the useless timer, since I don't know how to mute us and keep and still be able to talk.
Oh, can they see us?
Well, they can hear us at least. So I mean, no, they can't. This is all secret. This is the secret part of the stream. They're getting like a behind-the-scenes look on all the things that we talk about before we go live.
Oh, I'm getting a YouTube ad. That's crazy.
Okay, I think I'll stop us at 4:24 and just go in, or I guess we're later than that. But yeah,
we're already past that.
Yeah.
Boom! Jump scare.
Hello, summoners, and welcome. How is everybody doing? I see so many friendly faces here. Arosanen, hello. Moon, I'm glad you're awake. Who else we got? DTM. Then we got the Missin' C fan. Who else here? Sharena Lover, of course. Welcome. I can't wait to get to your unit. I was really excited to see that one. We got Crosshairs in here, Shadow Master Luigi, and of course Wombo. Shepard's here too, and Dreaded Shade. Hello everyone. I hope your week has gone well. I spent almost all of yesterday doing nothing but spreadsheets. And I swear to you, my eyes were just about to cross. Like it was nuts. But in order to bring a little bit of levity here, I brought a friend. You all know Ilialadar. He is the owner of the FEHology server and an OG FEHologist. So he was the one who kept the show going for so long. So everyone in the chat, give Ilya a hi, wave hello.
Ilya, Wumbo, be quiet, Wumbo.
Now,
I did not need that.
My question is, we were struggling with the volume just a little bit. Can you guys hear Ilya fine? Ilya, say some stuff.
I don't appreciate being called Grandpa Ilya, but otherwise, great to see you all. I'm glad to be here. Ultros, my boy, perfect. All right, Chronicles, good. Okay, volume good, nice.
Excellent.
But listen, Wumbo, later when this stream's over, I'll have words for you.
I'm a huge fan of Grampy Ilya. That rolls off the tongue nicely.
Arden, yeah, Arden, let's go.
Oh hey, Peter.
Yo,
thank you. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Good to have you aboard. So I thought we'd give us just like a minute, and I mean in Fae, whenever you're trying to kill time, you summon. And I do have tickets. So, not there. I have tickets here.
Oh my goodness, summoning stream?
Just a couple summons. It'll be okay. I mean, there are 5 summons. Like, we're going for red, obviously, right?
Yes, obviously red.
Okay.
I love, dude, Mail Shaz.
Oh, man.
You already have a Hilda, right? You don't need a Floret. Because you had a Floret first time summoning her.
I do, but I think I want the fodder from Monica.
If you already have the Floret from Hilda, you don't need a new one. Nice.
That isn't Abel, the Panther.
He's got what? Is he Wings of Merit? No, that's Kane. I forget what Abel has. Brave Lance plus fodder. Let's go.
Nice. Okay. Sorry. All right. I'm still adjusting things as we're going. This looks like a summoning piece, but I'm actually just checking things out to make sure they all work.
Goodness.
What? Come on!
I love all the red orbs. So here's my only gripe with blue. The odds of you getting someone who has pivot are quite low.
The most valuable fodder there. Patrick has that Connor Zach Pass is greater than FEHology membership. I mean, it's tough to argue. Connor Zach is very entertaining, and I always go and watch his streams. I'm not gonna even get a chance to get a red. Like that's not happening tonight.
Okay, but we could pray for Cersei.
There we go. We got Sheena instead.
So close to great. Okay,
right.
there'll be a red early, right? Like it has to be.
No way.
What an auspicious beginning. Thank goodness their attempt for Cersei. At least he got smoked this time.
The game.
Oh,
well,
Violent.
see, in honor of Connor Zach, we got Violent. So he's here in spirit.
I'm a Violent appreciator myself. I have a +10 Violent.
Excellent. All of the cool kids have +10 violence. That's the way it works.
That's
Yes!
finally.
We got.
You're bottom left. People chat will be happy about bottom left probably.
And we got a Selena.
Reposition. Nice.
I had one that almost just destroyed me.
At this point,
I think we've got to get the extra red, right?
I know you have to go for that. Like you've kind of got to go for it. After all that much build-up, we can't have just Selena.
Selena and Olivia. So we're good to go there.
That fixed everything. We all need that 4-star neutral Ivy Olivia in our lives.
Nice. All right. Let's get back to the task at hand. We've got a lot of units to get through. So let's look here, and Jimmy, you'll be up first.
Also, we should mention that if you don't want your friend code leaked, you really shouldn't have submitted to this.
Well, yeah, it's already posted in the Discord, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. It's been leaked already. All right, but anyway, I was explaining. So rules. We've got 70 heroes to get through. Members get priority. So all submissions got pushed through the Discord, which that is Ilya and everyone else did a fantastic job keeping that all organized and put together. Those folks, thank you so much, mods. You are amazing. The last thing, and I know this is not going to be an issue. Like you guys are always absolutely amazing, but just remember that each of these units, each of these is someone's favorite unit. So just keep that in mind. Yeah. So with that being said,
it is to hurt your feelings because we know how much it means to you.
Let's see here. We need. I think I don't know if Jimmy knew that Leaf is one of my favorites or not. I actually have a +10 Leaf. So, but this is a very nice unit. The description is man who was slow is now fast. Life and Death Seal to get debuffs from Legendary Robin on attack and speed. Oh, nice.
That's nice.
Yeah, and then pairs with Legendary Robin, Young Eliwood, and Gnaw. So we've got all kinds of speed from debuffs and buffs and everything else. This is fantastic. I like the Refine a lot. Like my only complaint is this is a melee unit on defense, and I think you guys know that is just tough. But the unit himself, like I'm a fan. I was excited about the Refine, and I think he's going to be fun to use in like chaos raids. What do you think, Ilya?
Yeah. I mean, I'm a big Leif fan too. He's probably my favorite OC from Heroes. I liked Alphonse, and then I liked Leaf better because he was just edgy Alphonse. But yeah, this is honestly, I've been scared by a couple Leafs since he got his Refine. So.
The other nice thing about the way we're doing this is you can actually go through and look at all of the skills, the journey that they have taken.
So true, Con. So true.
You can see all of the good stuff here that has been. Wow, distant dart, distant pressure, distant.
Why do you still have distant dart if you have distant attack speed solo?
I love this. This is
Premium.
fantastic. This is some serious commitment here.
This is a lot of love. Close call 4, nice.
That is. Well, that was before Deadly Balance Plus hit. That was the way to go. Time scrolls 4 too. Oh.
He probably got close call 4 from the same time he got distant attack speed solo. They're both on Fallen Female Byleth.
That is fantastic. So yeah, good stuff. I mean, I don't know that there is anything to say to improve on this. Like this is a fantastic unit, and I would just love to see, you know, footage of this guy just absolutely beating stuff up. So thank you for your submission. That's fantastic. Next up in the chat right now, we have Shepard. So let's see if I can get this thing working correctly.
Okay, Shepard.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm so
awesome.
excited about this unit.
This 4 would be fun.
Okay. This is like this is my dreamer right here. Like, no kidding. I love this unit just because this unit is so anti-meta. Like, this is absolutely fantastic.
Sacred Stones.
So Shepard here says that she anchors on ARO second team. Primarily, he runs +10 female Byleth with a ton of stuff. Holy cow. She's the teleport stopper Omni tank. Wow. Like, there's obviously a lot of love in here. Caden is there to keep guard up, which is fantastic. I actually, in my Omni tank guide, I went through this
funny.
unit, and this unit really does a lot better than I expected. This is a very good Omni tank, and especially with that kind of support, Caden is an excellent unit to go along with them.
I mean, it's a Sacred Stones unit. I've got to love it. It's Murray.
Of course.
Really
yeah.
great build. Wumbo said it's funny too. If we only could get a Gilliam to give Iode's shield.
Oh yeah. The funny thing was, I guess I was looking at the unit with Dragon Wall, and this is Dragon's Wrath. So it works a little differently, but this unit actually, this unit can actually hold up versus some arrows. And yes, DTM, that is correct. That's Gatekeeper can only dream to be this good. This is an excellent unit. I mean, there's nothing to add to this. Like, oh wait, there is. I know exactly what Shepard is waiting for, and that is Dragon's Wall 4. So, soon we will see what exactly Dragon's Wall 4 brings. Anything in particular you'd like to add, Ilya?
I think Dragon's Wall 4 is just called True Dragon Wall, and it's on Rhea. But otherwise, nah. I mean, Sacred Stones unit. I love this all day. It's great.
So, excellent job, wonderful unit. Next up, we have.
I should just mention, anyone who puts up an FE8 character is gonna get a very similar reaction out of me of unflinching support for no good reason.
All right, this is another unit. I'm such a sucker for dragons. I love them. So this is another one. Honestly, Lilith's teleport skill is still very good. We've got the Arcane Grima build here, so we're not using the teleport skill, but still, this Arcane Grima in general is so good for dragons that haven't had their refine yet. And we've got, wow, this is a lot of speed. Look at that.
Woo! That unit can get 20 dragon flowers. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. When is her refine due? Chat, do you know? Is it coming up this year? They'll let me know. They always know more than I do. But that is That is a lot of stuff coming on with this unit. This is an excellent one. Jeez. Look at all the breaths. So we've used this unit in arena. Wow. Now, Brave Blitz. We haven't learned.
Haven't learned all the skills. Or Glimmer. I didn't get the cool Eskeshuan build. Attack +3.
I love this. I feel like Brave Blitz was just like, this is my favorite, and they must have all of the skills, and so I'm going to put every single one of them on there.
He was like, oh no, it's going to get shown off on YouTube. I better make sure it's got drive defense.
Attack speed rain 1. That is using all the buffalo right there. Like that is
the entire buffalo. Wait, is that threaten check 1?
Yes. That is an efficient person there. I love that.
I wonder if any viewers are going out to their lead unit right now and inheriting 30 unnecessary skills, not at max level, just to make us look at them.
All right, from Brave Blitz, I feel like I have to show off my Lilith because she's amazing. She uses Arcane Grima. Yes, Astral Breath is probably better at some points, and Dragon Wrath 4 was the most recent thing I inherited to her, and it's great to boost her damage while giving her a bit of damage reduction. Basically, I'm insane for Lilith. And then asks when the attack speed catch seal is coming. I don't know. It's got to be soon, right? Like
they're running out. Give us.
Yeah. I'm thinking sooner rather than later. Oh, okay. Good times though. All right. Next up, we have Dreaded Shade. Just a flat-out excellent name on top of everything else.
Isn't he a server booster, too?
Yes. All right. So, we have...
Okay, I know who the... It's the Rinka guy. I know the Rinka guy anywhere.
That flame banner was just flat amazing. Like, it was really good. All right, we have Arcane Devour with, of course, speed, because who wouldn't refine this for speed? Like, that is just something. But this is such a good weapon for speedy folks. Like, and it looks amazing. Like, if we were to do a tier list based on looks of weapons, Arcane Devourer would have to be S tier. I mean, it's...
Oh, God. Yeah. Arcane Devourer is so cool.
We've got Godlike Reflexes, Distant Dart, Close Call 4, Speed Smoke 4. Like, this is happening. Let's see. Do we have... I know it's tough to come... Okay, we do have Times Pulse 4, so that's just in another build. So there are cases where you would definitely want that. But, wow, you have both arcane weapons on this unit. That is some commitment. Holy
I forgot they were...
Yeah, that's fantastic. Vital Astra, Godlike Reflexes. What is it with all of these distant skills? This is distant AS solo, attack speed solo.
Probably grabbed that when it got Close Call 4.
Probably attack speed finish. Wow.
Wowzers.
This is amazing. This is a fantastic build. And attack speed oath. I love this so much. Let's see the use case. Dreaded Shade says, I love Rinka ever since I first played Fates when it came out, but now she's my main unit for everything. You need to smite someone out of range of an enemy attack. She's by far my most favorite demote unit in the game. I was so excited when she was a demote and saw her on the banner. I mean, congratulations. She's also very good and got an excellent stat line.
It's funny.
You got anything to add here?
I'm just surprised that a Fae player remembers when Fates came out. That was like 7 years ago. Or more. Well, that's a long time ago. You're dating yourself there, Dreaded Shade.
How old is Fae, though? I mean, we're going on 7 years now.
Taking up on it. Fates was, gosh, when was that, 2015?
Pigeon Leader, when you are When you are very committed to one unit, some strange things happen, and skills for that unit appear out of nowhere.
Sorry, Chris. I can't help it. For what it's worth, I remember when it came out too, and I've been called Grandpa this stream, so.
Aw, Grampy Ilya.
If you didn't write a use case, you can probably drop it in YouTube chat, and we can read it there.
But yeah. Oh, I forgot. For things like this.
What
Oh, true.
the
I thought you would have. I don't know, Joel. A +10 seasonal, I might have gone with the whale sound effect personally.
It's a D mode. It's a D mode. You can't go the whale sound effect for a D mode.
Do you see those skills? Those skills are cheap.
It's very true.
Yeah, Blood Gang has the asterisk there. You can't spell that out.
I'm glad that got the proper reaction from the audience there. All right.
But no cursing. Your comment will be deleted, just so you know.
Wait a minute. How am I not friends with you, Tactic? What is this? Like, we talk all the time. All right, that's better. We have fixed that. So, all right.
Oh wait, no, I checked for friends or not.
This is fantastic. Okay, Ilya, I have been hogging the mic here. Do you want to go through this wonderful thing here?
Sure. First of all, Arcane Bow, which is a big sacrifice because that's only on one unit, and that unit has Guidance 4.
Yeah.
So that was a big show of love right there. Also, I want to say fake fan because it's only +7, but still pretty recent. But gosh, stacking special spiral and attack speed finish on top of a unit who already has that high of an attack stat, that's just mean.
Only a +7. That's it. Well.
It's hard to +10. It's hard to +10 new demotes. Yeah, that's true. Arcane Nashville.
This bow is sneaky good. Like it's better than it gets credit for, just because Guidance 4 was really good.
Isn't that just like a bunch of extra attack though in the bow? Like, isn't that a lot of attack?
You also get damage reduction, which is nice.
You get damage, but like my point is, you get a lot of attack on a unit who has 2 specials that add flat damage and a damage that's a special that scales off attack. Like, I'm seeing what they were cooking together with this build.
The one thing I would oh wow, White Cat Bow too. We've got a lot of great stuff here. I would probably do Luna over Dragon Fang. That's the only thing there. I think Luna gets better results there. You might want to try it out. Man, this is, yeah. Like, this is only a 3 or 4 month old unit. Now, Tactic, you've got speed preempt 3, but you haven't learned it.
Learned it. That is a prime skill. What are you doing?
But anyway, this is a lot of fun. Do I have to even say it? We all want more engage. Like, come on. Seriously, get off your lazy butts and get us some engage units.
And raise the HP cap over 99. You're limiting Arden's potential for no reason.
All right, Tactic had to say, though the decision was hard, I have to break my brand this one time and sideline my Noe builds and go with could be my second mascot, which is Etier. She's fun, and with a little help from Cow Daddy Asker and Baby Wolf Valoria, Eddie will hit you with constant pre-charged DR piercing Dragon Fangs. So that is a lot of fun there.
I agree that I would like more TMS. To the guy in chat who said that.
Are we gonna have TMS syndrome for Engage? Is that the real thing? Do we?
want more than engage is TMS. I love TMS so much.
We have an equal number of TMS and and engage banners.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah.
that doesn't sound good, Intelligent Systems. You might want to fix that.
All right.
Wow.
Huntley is up, and I have, like,
know.
if you've watched the meta reports, you've already seen this unit. So I mean, this unit just it does some massive amounts of damage, and
He
is a
locked
lot
the
of
wrong
fun.
build. He locked the wrong build. Is what
The
he
nice
says.
thing about being able to go through all of the skills, though, is we get to see what other things he has. So
What did you mean to put Huntley?
Probably seal speed 4. I'm just guessing.
Probably.
But
I was thinking Hexblade. If I wanted Hexblade on there.
I am less of a Hexblade fan and more of a Finish fan. But I've got to say they're both very good.
Yeah, I'm a fan too. Just got like the flat damage, but like they're both good.
Yeah.
Oath 4, nice. Woohoo, Oath 4.
And Oath 4 is excellent if you've got cooldown support from somewhere else.
Ha! I was right. Hexblade and Oath 4. I was correct.
But this is a very nice one. And as far as Huntley's comment here, I dare you to tank him, unless your name is Lucia.
I saw that one. That was funny.
Good stuff. All right, let's move on to our next build. And we've got bagged tacos, which also
another
kind of love that name. Like that's nice.
Oh. This is not something I was expecting.
I know. I love it when we get units to review that we didn't expect.
We have to actually read this weapon because we don't know what it does off the top of our heads.
Exactly.
Whoa, speed stack this unit. My goodness.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Oh ho!
Ooh, wow. Oh ho.
So, look at these skills though. Like these B skills are so much fun. I know they're niche, but they're just they really are nice. And the fact that they remove the transformation condition is just amazing. So this is obviously a Gale Force unit because it's got Gale Force. Do we have special cooldown in here somewhere? Yes. Special cooldown at the start. Any special acceleration on this weapon? I'm trying to remember. It doesn't look like it, so I bet they get it from somewhere else.
After combat, if unit's HP is less than or equal to 90%, grant special cooldown, count -2. So he gets it after combat's over.
So New Year's Yarne is my precious Anima Gale Force unit. Since I don't have the resources for a Gale Force team, preach. Those can get expensive. I used to give my team that usage and general offensive power that he brings. He stacks some crazy attack defense debuffs, and if he gets Panic Smoke off, he can just slice through buffed up heroes like butter with a little support. I believe it. Like this is pretty nice here. I love the boosted speed. Let's look through the skills here that we've got. Pretty minimalist. Like you knew exactly what you wanted with this. I can tell. This is a very nice build. I bet. Does anyone else have in the chat a New Year's Yarne built out? Like because I think this is the first one I've ever seen. So I'm just curious. In the chat, let me know.
Quentin.
Thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that greatly. You guys are amazing. And Greybearded Summoner has base pan. If you guys don't know, Greybearded Summoner is an excellent FEHtuber. You should definitely go check them out. I didn't even ask. Ilya, do you have any fun things to add about bagged tacos Yarne?
I'm just surprised to see this unit. I mean, I'm with you. I don't think I've ever seen one, but I mean, it's good. I like the big the in combat debuffs that he has. Like 20% of unit speed. That's That's like -10, just visibly. He's debuffing enemy attack and defense. That's pretty good. Without any other extra effects.
This is the unit that if I saw them on either Aetheride's defense or on in Summoner Duels, I would think that I would have them beat, and then they would just destroy me, and I would be embarrassed. So
you would lose, and then we would aggressively deny it and pretend it never happened.
I'm not smart enough to aggressively deny it. I always go in and talk about how I just got my butt just absolutely smashed. This is not the only Loki, like spring Loki, that we had submitted. So I just want to say that first of all. But this is from Arosanen, and a member. Thank you so much for your support, and this is phenomenal, except for one thing, my man. 19 flowers, like.
Oh my goodness, big fan. I'm pretty sure that the FE2 lucky crit. I'm pretty sure his lead unit is also a +10 spring Loki. So like you're pretty interesting company there. But
you gotta love that guidance for Deadeye, Life and Death 4. I mean, this 57 speed without a boon there. That is insane. And you don't worry so much about the defense and res because of the reduction on the with the weapon itself. Like this is really fun. So, Rosanen, I don't know that I can critique this very hard. Like this is a very good unit. Particularly, like if you wanted to hit harder, you could do one of the seal skills. But like your choices for ranged flyers on B skills is trace or seal, and that's like it. It's kind of nuts.
Yeah. Otherwise, probably there are some seals that give slightly higher boost to attack and speed, but they're pretty contended, and also you don't have IVs set. But otherwise, like, I got nothing to add.
Sorry, Bob. I love this. Maybe the 19 flowers is intentional so that they can get 69 attack. That's absolutely fantastic. Thank you. That warms my heart. DTM does suggest that you use remote Sparrow instead of Life and Death 4. I think it's an either or thing. Like if you're going full Life and Death like this, I would love to see you go with an AoE build, because I think that would be a lot of fun. It definitely plays into the whole attack stacking here. But remote Sparrow is very good and could give you more survivability for sure. But yeah, Ilya, you have anything to add to this beauty here?
I think I'm good. I like the matching defensive stats. Hexblade users weep. You've taken everything away from them.
Close counter. Wow, that is interesting there. So we've got some interesting stuff. I love it. I want so many more Tanas, rearmed Tanas. I have so many places that I would love to give guidance for to. Yeah.
I also would like more Tanas, but I don't need a whole lot of guidance for personally.
That is right, Shepard. Vantage with close counter. That is too much fun. So, all right, that's a fantastic unit. Next up, we're into our mods here, and we're gonna go talk to Bard.
Did he send happy or something?
He did not this time. I think I made fun of him too much for his happy.
That could be. Is it an armored dragon?
It is.
Like, if you give me 2 tries, I know I can read this man. Ooh, an armored flow.
Yeah, this is a lot. This is copium. Like, this is 100% copium. I can tell you that right now. I've completely customized this Nagi to be a far safe monster in Pawns of Loki. Of course. Bard has an addiction to Pawns of Loki. I don't even understand it. I can't knock it because I have my own addictions, obviously. But, it's an interesting one. Using a combination of units to score higher than ever before and enabling my team to take no damage. This sounds like a resume. Like he's
he's trying to make us buy in on his Nagi.
Yeah. She can get up to 99 res and 89 defense with perfect kit, rendering ranged attackers completely useless, hitting 39 damage off flow, healing for 11 HP with the special, and 7 HP afterwards. You can buy yours for the low price of $19.99 at www.bard.com.
I would do that. That's a pretty good deal.
I'm with you there. That's the Bard special builds. They will all be amazing. But in all seriousness, this is a very great unit already, and she's getting a refine soon. So I mean, yeah. What more do you say to that?
Look, this man has 3 great loves in his life: Pawns of Loki, Happy, and Armored Dragons. I knew it had to be one of those.
Let's look here. I've been getting a lot of comments on what else he has. Lightning Breath. You used this poor unit as refining stone fodder. I can already tell. Like that's. Whoa! Oh,
Armored Beacon, Armored Flow. Oh my gosh, he didn't do it. He didn't do it. Bart, no.
He's not in the chat. Okay, I can totally do this then.
What are you doing? Yeah, sorry, Ultros. I meant to say Cypher, Loki, and Armored Dragons, but I realized Nagi's last second. But he does love Cypher too. But yeah, we all see that, right? Oh, there's Scowl.
There's Scowl. This guy you gotta love. Wow, this is a loved unit.
Wait a second, he killed a Gilliam for that skill. Hey. I know where Vengeful Fighter 4 comes from. Hold up. Bart, I'm going to talk to you after this.
All right. You know what? We all have our guilty pleasures, and this is obviously one of Bard's is heaping things on this Nagi.
Yeah.
Defense and res, like 55 res. That is something. All right. This is an excellent unit. Like the
My
best
only
way.
reason I killed Gilliam for this and not Baby Hector is because Gilliam came out first, and this man probably like instantly summoned the unit just to fodder him.
Yeah, we do crazy things for our saviors. That's all there is to it. From Not Draven, hyped to see all these amazing builds. Taking notes for sure. Getting a unit cooked up for myself for next time. I cannot wait to see it. And we've got James in the chat. Now, James, I am specifically calling your name for one very weird reason. Somehow, you got into the Discord with absolutely no role.
Yeah, you bypassed my bot. How did you do that?
I don't know. I sat there and looked for a while because I thought for a second that they came in, submitted their build, and then left the server, and I was like, I mean, there were no instructions that said you had to stay, so I mean, it's not against the rules or anything, but I thought that was really funny, and yeah. Anyway, I fixed it. I sat and stared for way too long trying to figure out what exactly happened. So anyway, but yeah, so we'll stop teasing Bard. We all have our favorites, and Bard loves to shower things on his favorites. I am amazed that he didn't do Happy, but let's move along because we are already behind. We'll get
Are
to
we really
Conquest
behind when we had no idea how long it would take?
Well, I had time limits for each one, but you know what? We're here. We'll have fun. This will be great.
Oh dear, a storm is coming, Conquest. Low attack speed? Wyvern Katana? Okay, Joel, I want to hear your analysis, Kowalski.
I never know.
Conquest.
I never know. Let's read this. I love Shez, but sometimes. Wait. I think this Man, I wish I had different songs. I need to queue up like the sad music. I love Shez, but sometimes the DR piercing gets to be too much for me to handle. Sometimes I want to spice things up just a bit, so I decided to double down on his very serviceable bulk. The best part is, I don't have to sacrifice too much speed, as he has a lot of that to spare as well. Shez is an absolutely amazing all-rounder, and does virtually anything well, whether it is speed, DR stacking, or simply being a wall.
What the Fae?
I can't tell. I don't want to be mean, but I think he's trolling us.
Oh, definitely. So, Summoners, in case you don't know, Conquest hates, like, run-of-the-mill builds. Like, if it's something that anyone else had done before, like, he's like, no, we're off going to do our own thing here. So, this is the build here. So, I mean, remind me again the weapon he gets. Yeah, that's what I thought. So this is also a brave weapon. So we've traded out one brave weapon for the other and doubled down on defense and res. You gotta love that. Like that's
he's increased bulk at the expense of speed. Never mind, Conquest. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Truly a genius. Encore.
All right, so but we're still like, I feel, well, now we got low attack speed. Like, this is good. Like, I mean, the unit surprisingly has enough speed to actually pull this off, which is amazing. Speed smoke 4, rally up speed, godlike reflexes. Yeah, it had to be godlike reflexes, wouldn't it? Like, that's what you'd want. You probably, I mean, if they don't have guard, you probably have it procced at just the right time, too. We've got allied sword, bell ringer. Bell ringer. Right. Oh, I want to see this unit with bell ringer. That's
okay.
Crimson Blade, the inferior brave weapon. Sorry, go ahead.
We've let Conquest cook. I'm not sure. Vital Astra Glacies, nice. I love my Glacies Shez build.
This is
finish 4.
Oh yeah, this is a lot of good stuff. Wow. You've given this unit a lot.
I think the Bulwark is base kit. I think he comes with Bulwark.
Yeah, but I like velocity, spurn, lull attack.
That's true. Sorry, I blinked. I missed it.
So this is a lot of good stuff. So I mean, Conquest, your goal, I know, is to create a unique unit, and I believe you have done so.
You're not Gabe. You can't burn down your kitchen. It's a very niche joke, but some people are gonna laugh at that.
All right, next up. Oh, we have. All right. I won't even say the name to surprise Ilya.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
All right, this is some commitment to Catria. This is pretty fantastic. Yeah. So I mean, 48 speed on a Gen 1 unit is actually pretty good, and Arcane Xiang is. Did I said that right this time, Ilya? Right?
You're definitely asking me, the language expert. Yes, that was correct. Continue.
Okay. Arcane Xiang is so much better than the unit it came on, so that's good. These.
Who did it come again? Oh yeah, Alfred.
Yeah. Oh, good. Okay, Blue King Hero says I am correct. So I'll definitely take that as gospel then. Flow and Trace, which is a great skill. Attack Speed Menace. Like, what would you give this unit? What would you give this unit further? Like, this is let's read the use case here. This is Speedy Catria. I use her with Bridal Catria and Valentine Catria, or Valentine Catria and SD. Not a very interesting build, but I love her, and she gets some skills, and I couldn't ask for more. Also, no more Dragon Flowers until I decide that I'm fine with her not having 57 attack one day. It should probably be Lewin as her weapon, but I didn't have the orbs. Boy, I can't we all feel that? Like, but anyway, oh man, yeah. If you've got it, the rain skills are amazing, but the hold skills for her might be better for what you're using. I guess the last thing, if you're using her with other flyers, you probably don't want the newest rain offshoot. Which one was that? The
snap skill.
Snap skill. All right, yeah. Because I don't believe that gives extra movement to flyers, but
no. Only infantry and armored.
If you can get it, and I can already tell you're on a budget, so I totally understand that, but definitely the hold skills are amazing for what you're trying to do in a Catria ball. I can see we've done refining stone farming as well.
This is the first build we've got where they've been actively nerfing themselves with by intentionally just not adding dragon flowers.
White Wing Lance. Do you all remember when that was just amazing? Like, we're going back to Surtur days. Like that was the way you countered Surturs. You had someone with White Wing Lance on your team. Man, this is a workman unit. Like, you can tell by the skills that she's been around a while and that she has done some absolute work in all sorts of ways, just with all the miscellaneous stuff. Ooh. I get why you went with Flow and Trace over Flow Guard, but I do like Flow Guard a lot. That's interesting. Very nice. And yeah, so I think that's the only thing I would really do is look for that hold skill.
Thank you, Athena.
Yes, I thank you very much. In the future, you can actually attach your question to the super chat. We'll actually absolutely make sure to read it that way. Not that we don't try to read everyone's questions, just sometimes they fly by really quickly. So okay, this may be a dumb question, but what exactly is a Catria bowl? I love that question so much, so much. There's a longer story to why I love that. I was trying to say ball. My dad used to, when he got really mad at us, used to say you're like a bull in a china closet, B-U-L-L, but he would say it so fast that we thought he said bull in a china closet, and for years we were just baffled. Like, what exactly was he saying to us? Like, is this a bad thing? So anyway, a Catria bowl. That may be a new strategy that we're working on. But Catria balls are generally when you're grouping units together and they pick up on Catria gives away triangle attack. So when you're within two spaces of two other units, you get to get a brave hit, and so we call them Catria balls. So yes, Huntley,
it's okay.
I do believe that my dad and Conquest were cooking the same thing. So
there's a terminology that gets thrown around. It's okay if you don't know it all. Just, you can always ask, we can tell you. We were actually just discussing how there needs to be like a glossary for shorthand fate.
No
It'd
kidding.
be so useful.
Yeah. We were talking the other day how everyone abbreviates CC. What used to be close counter and is now Canto control and close counter or close call. Yeah, that's. And we're getting to the point where you need multiple letters in front of a unit's name just to figure out where they come from. Like, it's just absolutely insane. All right.
Fallen Male Halloween Robin.
Oh, that one's tough. The Corins get tough too. There's so many of them.
So many Corins.
I already knew I loved this one. So if you guys don't know Val, Val is a cosplayer who is, I believe this weekend is releasing 2 new cosplays. One of them was supposed to be Fae related. I have not checked Twitter, so she might have already. But
I saw the one. She leaked the one in the Discord. But
definitely go check her out on Twitter. Yeah, I I wish so she does not live near me, but the small human would love to see her Fafnir costume. Like that would just he would be over the moon. Anyway, back to the unit though. This is such a good unit. Like this unit doesn't get nearly enough press. A lot of that's just the seasonal here, but yeah, the Canto, all the extra stats and the half no full up is very good. And guard. Oh, I always forget about guard. Like so, that combined with some lethality, yeah. Let's read what they said real quick. Also, my favorite Fae character and the only one I've spent orbs on since OG Plumeria came out. I think she's got up to 5,000 orbs now. He served me extremely well, but
Wow.
I'm starting to feel his age a little bit. That is very true. Wondering what some better A and C slot skills may be. I use him in basically every mode. A and C skills. All right. Oblivion. Hey. Good to see you.
Yeah,
wow.
Oblivion.
The remote sparrow skill that DTM brought up would be very good here on that A. What are some other really good A skills that ranged calves can do? As far as C skills, man, we've actually got a range of good C skills. I am not a huge fan of the rouse skills in general, but what are you thinking, Ilya?
I've always been a big defender of the rouse skills, because I really like my plus 10% of the leg Yarne, who has one. But recently, not that I'm saying I was wrong and you were right, because I would never say that. You might have a point that there might be other C slots that could be explored, but I mean, this is still a really, really crazy good unit. I mean, I love the water sweep.
Oh yeah, definitely. So we've got, and the nice thing with water sweep here is since they've got the offensive null follow up, that you still get to hit twice with this unit. But the defense res smoke someone just brought up, actually a couple people just brought up, and that is fantastic because of the combination with Canto and Pathfinder just works so well together. Shoot, there was one other, and as soon as I saw it, yes, Panic Smoke 4. Wombo mentioned it. And because of the debuffs that are just inherent in all daggers, Panic Smoke 4 is absolutely amazing. So,
also the Ascended Leg Yarne. And right now we've moved on to we've got through members and we're on to Discord mods now. But we're shocking.
I apologize. There were a couple new members, and I've already got them organized. You guys are in here. You're a little further back. But we will definitely get to you. So it's hard to reorganize on the fly. Next up, we have.
And the battle of 4 turns through.
A fellow number cruncher here.
Oh, we love nerds. I knew it.
Just some backstory. FJ was heartbroken when save skills came out, and for some odd reason, they nerfed Layla. Like, the whole switching places thing went away, which doesn't make any sense at all. Like, this was not a broken unit. Like, this was creative, but it just... Yeah, there was no reason for them to nerf that, and they totally did. Anyway, but there are some things like with Embla where this unit can be used a lot more, and he is just ecstatic. And that is, this unit lends itself to just such creative play, and I love that. But it's 54 base speed is excellent. Constant dagger, as we talked about, you can switch places with your ally, which is really fun. What else do you do with this? Like, there is something to be said. We've got enough ways to get around traps right now that if you wanted to go full-on Special Spiral 4, it wouldn't be the worst
DR
thing.
Piercing. Get the DR piercing, yeah.
Yeah. Times Pulse 4, of course you could do, and that would be a lot of fun. If you did Special Spiral 4 and Times Pulse 4, you could switch to like Luna and really get a lot of mileage.
I mean, lethality. Yeah, because you would be already
Definitely lethality.
you'd already be getting you'd already be getting DR piercing on it, so it would be a little bit diminishing returns. But
So, well, lethality you could swap out disarm trap or swap back in disarm trap then.
yeah,
And,
yeah.
And Greybearded Summoner Layla came before Yuri. So, but anyway,
I like.
Go ahead.
Did you know that Layla is in FE7 when you see her? Her map sprite is an assassin, but her combat sprite is actually a thief. So she's scarier than she looks scarier than she actually is. This is Layla when saves came out. She looks scary,
but yeah, excellent unit. So this is from him. I've been thinking about which units to submit, mostly because I haven't found many I thought were interesting to show. But this is an all-time favorite with just enough to HP to get over the magic trap. Oh, I didn't see that. That's really good. Right now, her unit support is Brave Chrom, who can give her NFU and his tactic skill, and a very reliable nuke on Astra season. Especially good with New Year's Asker. Yeah, New Year's Asker would be excellent. If you wanted to go the AoE route, you can actually do Valoria as well for some real shenanigans there. So that's a very fun unit. Yeah. Next up we have Izzy, who I'm like I can't remember. Is this another Shez? Uh-oh. Did I get Izzy's code wrong? There were a couple in there that were typed in wrong, but I might have just pasted this one in wrong. Oh no!
you could pull up your friends list.
That would take a long time. Do you mind grabbing hers quick?
I'll see if I can find it. Yeah.
All right. I didn't mean to hop all the way out. In the meantime, while we're waiting for her, we're gonna go down to Mori. Who we haven't seen much because he's been studying hard for tests in school.
I miss you, Mori. Come back.
Seriously. But I knew I was going to see this unit, and I just absolutely love this. Like, this is fantastic. All right, this is Nifl with Arcane Grima, which is kind of like... I mean, I get it. You want to show off, but I still really, really love her preference weapon and preference skill. So this is interesting. What does he say about that? I got insanely lucky when pulling on Nifl's debut banner, so I decided to commit to the sunk cost and plus 10 her. And then ever since then, I've been using her for a bunch of general content. I wish I could have given her Dragon's Wrath 4, but I only have one copy of Halloween Female Corrin. But anyway, with this build, she's kind of meant to be used as a mixed phase unit, running in, killing someone, debuffing everyone else with speed smoke, and profiting off the penalty with catch. The true damage and healing and Arcane Grima help too, which definitely is a fun thing. Wow, okay, sorry, I was copying and pasting. But anyway, definitely a fun thing. I really love Frostbite Breath. Like the whole putting flash on everyone is such a neat mechanic. So I appreciate this. I appreciate this is a favorite that you're trying to kind of revamp, but I just can't give up on wow. Oh, I forgot he gave her blue dual cavalry. I just can't give up on her preference weapon. And the other neat thing is that Domain of Ice is so neat. What's that?
I'm pretty sure she comes with blue dual cavalry. I think that's her base.
No, she gives attack speed. ARD attack speed.
ARD attack speed 4. You're right. You got me.
I know, and don't tell Mori this, but I know that because I foddered a lot of her away for that skill.
And that's Summer Ash. Yeah, that's Summer. I know what I'm talking. I'm crazy. It's Summer Ash.
But yeah, that's
Yeah, Blood Gang.
Anyway, I would much rather you see her built up through her her B skills and through her A skills, which I guess you'd want attack speed. Oh god, the one that Brave Self comes with.
Clash.
Clash. Thank you. Yes, Clash. I really think Clash would be nice here. Anyway, though, always good to have multiple different builds, and it's nice to see this. And that's a very nice stat line. So that is definitely good times. And it's a rare thing. Like, we don't have any demote dragon calves. So this is not a thing that you see often.
I agree, Michael. That would be a great change to the dual skills.
What is he? Go ahead.
They give score based on your release, is what he said. That would be a great change.
I really wonder. So we're almost due. Oh, that's
For
no.
tier 5 skill.
Yeah, we're almost due for another set. I don't know what they're gonna do. Oh man, did I? Oh, I'm sorry guys. I know why this isn't working. This is my fault, not theirs.
Must be Izzy's fault.
I'm working off of a spreadsheet, and it doesn't do zeros at the beginning, so it just truncated the number.
There we go.
Oh, this is excellent. So just got a refine and got a very good refine. Like, this is, yeah. Offensive no follow-up, and this special cooldown charge minus X on you during combat and reduces damage from foes' first attack by 60%. This is
no guard.
Yeah, this is excellent. Good unit. Ruptured Sky is awesome. Hunting Blade, attack speed, catch, wind sweep. I guess the only thing, I mean, we've been talking about those flyers are so hard to update right now. This is one that would be really interesting with guidance for, though. Particularly for summoner duels. Just because the combination, like, you get the beast effective, and there are a lot of very significant beasts in summoner duels. You could go in and smack one, and then use the trace to get to back up a step, and then from there have guidance forward to just have crazy shenanigans and for units to fly in, and kind of use that as a guidance beacon. Obviously that's a very expensive skill, but it's a neat way to go about using her. Like, it's very fun. You got anything there, Ilya? What do you think?
Someone just said that she's the only playable 3 houses female without an alt. Is that true? Are all the other female students have alts?
Well, some of them have only alts.
Well, that's true. But, like, man, yeah, we need more Petra.
We really do need more Petra.
Petra's awesome. But,
yeah.
Man,
and Oblivion Knight mentioned lethality with dual Asker. The thing I like about Ruptured Sky is it really plays into her specialty. Like, if you're a beast, then you're going to get just smashed.
And I like how, she's got wind sweep, so. But Famortis weeps.
This is someone who's been very frustrated with Famortis. So.
Yeah.
All right. So that's an excellent one. Let's move on to Emma, who is not able to make it. Sent their apologies. Let's see what they... Is this the same thing where I've got the 0 truncated? Curse you, spreadsheet program. All right, now we'll know, though, because I did actually go through and check all of these numbers beforehand. So that's good to see that that all I need to do is end a 0 at the beginning. Oblivion, ooh. I thought of you the minute that I saw this unit. So this is Emma. We'll go. This is my pride and joy and all-time favorite Nephenee. I remember summoning for her on the Hero Fest banner where I got a minus attack copy. I still invested in her a lot back then at +0 and saved my orbs for her weekly reruns to +10. She has a lot of premium skills, and I'm proud of her and use her in Arena and all the other game modes. This is very nice. Arcane Lewin is perfect on her, especially with that speed. Yeah. I really, really like distant attack speed solo on infantry units. I think it's amazing. Vital Astra should be procced constantly, so that should be a real nice perpetual healing there, perpetual damage reduction, as well as the healing from Mystic Boost. So this is an excellent unit. I don't have anything to add to this. Like this is really good. It's curtains. Oh my gosh, you have been using this unit a long time. Wow. You remember when its curtains was the premium skill? Oh.
Both arcane lances too.
Gauntlet. Oh, both? Oh, I didn't see. Oh, that's wow. Good for you. Wow. Look at how far into the scrolling I am here. Like I'm gonna have to turn guide off so that we can see everything. I can see the Gale Force. That's from its curtains. Godlike reflexes. You haven't learned it, Emma. Come on.
We know you have enough SP on this unit to learn that.
It's true. Wow. Attack speed unity, attack defense unity, attack speed solo. Oh man, this is. You really have heaped just
shield
everything.
Session. He had shield session.
That is great. I love this. You've earned something here.
What the Fae?
Actually, that's the wrong one for this. No. We need to do this one. This one is the correct one.
This is an oh-ho moment.
There we go. We'll get it right eventually.
Call 4. I love close call 4.
Oh, it's a fantastic skill.
That's
really
probably my favorite slot. I love close call 4. That's so good.
Man, okay, this unit has everything you could possibly want on Nephenee. I can tell you right now that Oblivion is jealous.
Oblivion, can you confirm? Are you jealous? Are you jelly? Velocity power. That's not what I wanted to hear, Oblivion.
Well, it's a little behind. He'll catch up in a second. It's not instant. Oh, I forgot to even read the name. This is Moon.
This is Moon.
I mean, the first thing we're gonna say is you need some of those Bard funds, and we need to get moving on this Pavis and get to Armored Beacon, Armored Flow. So
gosh, Armored is gonna be terrifying. Although this is a near save for what it's worth.
Oh, near save. I was completely not paying attention. For near save, this is perfect. Like even the defense and that makes total sense. Moon, don't get mad at me.
Moon, you were right. You were right. Joel was being dumb. We're sorry.
So what have we got here? This is I've seen this unit a lot and the evolution of this unit. But honestly, got a pretty good find. I've been doing a ton of sims with far saves, and
ABA.
this unit holds her own with Armored Beacon, and actually you can do Armored Flow as well. The difference between the two isn't as big as people think. Like just the fact that you get. Bard's here. Shh.
Continue.
No, nobody tell him that I poked fun at a little bit. I forgot. I'm so sorry, Bard. I forgot you don't get off till later. I would have held your unit. I forgot you worked. Like, yeah, I'm used to people working like business hours, like 9 to 5 type stuff. All right, Moon. What can I say? Excellent unit. I am awaiting the far save Armored Beacon build that you will of course make. Okay. This is a random guy. I really like Clarisse. Since New Mystery is one of my favorite games, she's an MVP of setting up teammates and bonus unit kills. Yeah.
A New Mystery fan. That is crazy. Good for you.
I'm just looking at a double poison strike, and you get it from here. No, you don't get it from here. No, you do. Okay, so you get 7 damage. 27 damage. 27 damage when this unit attacks. I will question your Sea Dual Infantry 4 there. Although I'm guessing this is now if this is for Arena, Poison Strike doesn't score, and that's the only problem there. But sometimes it's good to just take that hit because
he's going all in with the special and with the assist and stuff, and with the bows.
So it may not affect the team, and Poison Strike 4 is coming. So yeah,
it's going to rock the meta.
Oh yeah. This is neat though. Real quickly through the skill lists. Yeah, that is excellent stuff. So this unit obviously has been a workwoman and has done a lot for this player.
I'm still just in disbelief that we have a new mystery fan. I love that.
That's nice, isn't it?
New Mystery is an amazing game. It's just hard to play.
All right, we're gonna move on from that comment.
I mean, it was never localized, so.
All right. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, I thought you meant the gameplay was hard.
No, dude, New Mystery is an amazing game. I love New Mystery. Me and Ultros are gonna do a highest difficulty run sometime soon.
All right, Wacky Warrior. Hey, I expected to see your Sully up here, and I never got her. You'll have to submit next time. We'll show all the Sullys.
Okay, here you go, Joel. Fun trivia question: which of these skills does this unit come with in base?
None.
I think it would be really brave of them to release a modern day masked Marth that has no skills on them whatsoever.
Yeah, are you talking? So it'd be Ascendant Masked Marth.
Ascendant Masked Marth.
Okay. How about this? It's Ascendant Masked Marth. It comes with nothing, but you have an SP budget to buy any one skill you wanted.
Oh, that would be fun.
I think I like this. Like, this is
like a copy skills thing that you can do with the summoner. Just you can get to copy one skill to there from the rest of your units.
Okay, so I was warned by every FEHtuber I know that this was going to be long, and I had to bring provisions. And so off camera here, what you're not seeing, this is T.
He's got T. He's not that desperate.
I do want to sleep eventually, but yeah, I've got to make myself another thing of tea. So while I'm doing this, I'll let Ilya run through this unit. Okay,
well, first of all, I just want to mention again, I love Close Call 4, especially on a unit like this. I mean, Marth, of course. Marth has a pretty good speed stat for a Gen 1 unit, but like it's hard to keep up. So I love the tier 4 dodge skill, just so you get a little bit of phantom speed. But yeah, I love the new Joel is Saline lore. I'm agreeing with chat. Honestly, he might be Louis, but you're sure Saline. But yeah, like Arcane Devourer, distant attack speed solo, Close Call 4. That's a really interesting mix of mixed phase for player phase and enemy phase. But tanky assault troop. I just saw assault troop for the first time.
That's fantastic. This is obviously a hit and sit unit. Like you're gonna go in, you're gonna kill 2 units, and you're gonna hop out.
It's hit and then run slightly away because of Close Call 4.
And Wombo, I will do my best to get the puffy teacup dress. Stonky, you came in just in time. Like that is, we were admiring anyone with the fortitude to build a unit that starts at 0. Like that is something.
I love that. That's I respect that greatly.
Yeah. Wow, we have both Falchion Refines here. I forgot she could get. I'm sorry, could get to.
He, of course. Wait, shove, smite, drawback, pivot. Let's go.
That's Ilya's favorite. So as long as it has pivot, it's a good unit.
I love pivot.
And Vital Astra for the enemy phase builds. And Godlike Review. Stonky. Wow.
DTM thoughts.
Is it Stonky? I thought it was like 7 free copies. Can someone verify that? How many free copies did we get of Marth? I was really sad because I had to send a few home because my barracks was too small at the time. Wow.
Joel not using the whole buffalo.
I did my best.
He lost out on so much fodder.
We use this unit in Arena too. Wow. Stonks. This is something. This is all out here. Yeah, I
times
love
+4.
this.
Ooh, odd
Love
res
this.
wave. Wow.
Stonky
Yeah, I missed
is
the days when Marth was in Tempest Trials. That was fun. Good times.
yes. Oh, those were the best. Back when Tempest Trials was hard.
Back when Tempest Trials had a cohesive story.
And well, I would actually say it has more of a cohesive story now with some of the newer ones. All right, this one oh real quick. Stonky in our Discord will actually help you with your AR defense or offense. He's a very hard worker, so yeah, definitely. Cheers to you, Stonks.
Lucine and her gambling debt.
All right, I have to understand. I am most certainly not making fun of this person. I am just saying it is very unfortunate that their two favorite characters, and they say this in here, are Mythic Sothis and Brave Tiki. Like that is a
Poor
tough
one.
lot.
Play taps.
that is that is a hard road to hoe. Okay, if we're talking about how to use this unit, I think we've looked at this a couple times, and I think the best way is to go as a far save, not a far save, but a distant counter build, and then a near save next to them. Yes, Shepard, Tiki being power cut by Tiki twice is mean. It is the meanest thing I think I've ever seen IS do ever. Anyway, go ahead.
Scowl do it? I kind of forget what Scowl does because I didn't get Rhea.
The big thing is that inflict special cooldown count +1, and you've already got a +1 in this unit. So like if you get the pre-charged folks, they'll lose 2 cooldown count on their units, which is what's
Fun.
that?
I didn't realize that stacked. That's pretty cool.
It does stack, and so if we ever get some other source of Scowl as well, you get a possible 3 cooldown that gets removed.
I actually really like this build. That's really cool.
It's very, very neat. Attack Res Oath is that's a very good special or a C skill on her, especially for the mobility. Yeah, I don't particularly love Blue Flame unless you're just using it for arena, but I'm not sure you're going to be able to sit her next to people. Probably doubling down on her res and doing like Iceberg for AR is going to be your better bet.
Astro Season is fine. There's no Embla. Embla can't hurt you in Astro Season.
That's true. But yeah.
Well, she can actually. Shouldn't.
Oh, John is hopping in. John sensed that there was a Brave Tiki and had to jump in. So yeah. Let's see. Yes, I just, and I don't want to harp on this too much, but when Brave Tiki came
Joel
out,
trying to harp
to a man, like all of us were, well, I should say to a person or so. Anyway, sayings that you find out aren't very good. Anyway, to a person, so many folks were like, if she was in armor, this unit would be perfect. And then they give us an armored Tiki later on. I'm still salty about that. Like that just, yeah. Anyway, Suna though, I love the build, love the unit, and good luck with the dragon love there, like Brave Tiki and Sothis both. The good news is the new Sothis out on the Fallen banner is very good. So that is a
Joel coping that's Sothis.
I mean, it most certainly is Sothis.
He finally got a good Sothis. It had to be Byleth.
I just wish he didn't have such good fodder, because good lord.
Oh, she wants to pair her up with bridal adult Tiki. She's gonna have a bunch of Tikis all together.
Oh, nice. Oh, I missed. I missed
No.
where Suna was. Oh, there we go. I just sorry. I'm so slow. All right, thank you so much for the super chat. Yes, definitely. Like, get a Tiki army. I like that. That is amazing. I can't wait to see it. Tag me when you've got video, and I would absolutely love to see that.
Also, thank you for calling me Joel's friend. I appreciate the support. He might not agree with you after the stream's over.
All right, where were we? Oh yeah, stank faced.
Aren't we all?
Is there a unit in Fae more malleable than Duo Chrom? Like, every time I think we've seen the peak of Chrom, some other thing comes out and makes him even better. He has been an excellent investment. Now, this is linear, and they say, I like Chrom. He is my most beloved hero. Ilger has been sacrificed, which is great, by the way. Dang. Duo Chrom goes...
Made.
What's that?
Said sacrifices must be made.
Yeah, hey, Hexblade. I mean, that's the way it goes. Duo Chrom goes where he pleases thanks to Oath 4 skills. The best part is Chrom is brandishing Herbal Soap X. And they actually sent a picture, but you can see it in here, which is the other thing I love about this method. So, Herbal Soap X, they are group bathing together.
When you first said the unit was malleable, I thought you were going to ask if there was ever a unit more deserving of the whale. But
it's been so long though. Like, it's been a year. Like, it's if you yeah. But
the plus 10 Duo Chrom owner trying to make himself feel better.
Well, you saw how I got my plus 10 Duo Chrom though.
I did. That's true. You didn't whale. You used a higher power.
I cheated. I got the small human. I got 7 of them in 200 orbs or something. It was ridiculous. Anyway, yeah. Love this. Love the oath skill. There's not a mode where this unit is bad. So just we've talked about this a little, but just to clear something up, I see a lot of folks discussing Hexblade versus Finish. Hexblade's definitely harder to use, but I mean, it just having a magic user on your team is something you can do. But understand that the Finish skills are going to be... What's that?
Sorry, that comment asked, dang, Joel a cheater. Joel always cheats. Don't let him deceive you. Sorry, continue.
Hexblade is going to be better if you're going against your nukes. Think about, for example, Brave Seliph. If you're going up against Brave Seliph, it really benefits you to go against his res because he has surprisingly good defense. Finish is always going to be better against, like, for instance, Bridal Harmonic Tiki. But the fact that a lot of the saves right now have about even defense res or not much of a difference means that you don't get as much from Hexblade. So I had to mention that. I keep on seeing comments on that. There's a little bit of confusion. Special Spiral 4, nice. So yeah. Oh, they've used this unit for everything, as have I.
As a devout Arden fan, Hexblade offends me, but
that's true.
I'm also Team Finish for what it's worth, but Hexblade is really good.
Mysticat.
Okay, Joel, who is this? Who is this unit, Joel?
I get this one right every time. This is Julia. I get this one right. I just, for some reason, when Deirdre comes up, I'm like, Julia, of course. I don't, and it's only legendary. Anyway, I'm not bitter. Dang. Wow. Okay, so, I mean, first off, this is most certainly a loved unit. Good lord. And this person is not going to want to pull this unit on the next Hall of Forms. So, Oblivion, hush. Yeah, this unit hits a lot harder than you think. Just the lull all in Light and Dark 2 is very valuable.
It's a really good. It's a personal that holds up really well.
I have seen, like, this is a speed. Yeah, this is a speed Julia, and it just, because of all the things that this unit does, that speed is a lot higher than you think, just because of that lull. So many units really rely on that to get their extra speed. So with the stuff that's going on in her weapon and everything else, I'll do a whole video on her when she comes out. Is there ever a reason? John asked if there ever a reason for SS4 over her preference B. If you're going pure nuke, I mean, she hits. Well, no. Let me not say that. It's not pure nuke. If you've got a unit that also has lull, then you can use this unit in a Catria ball. But, you know, in Catria balls, you always want that complement. Like, you normally have 2 nukes, and you want one to be able to have a lull and one to be the just pure damage piercer. So it's, if you've got a unit that already has a lull, then it's not bad to get Special Spiral on this. But for my money, probably Light and Dark 2, and then give whatever unit you have on the other side. Special Spiral is the way to go. Just because I like Light and Dark because of also the extra stats you get, and then it neutralizes penalties. Yeah, it's an excellent skill. So there are definitely different things you can do though.
My only complaint about this unit, this is a fantastic unit. My only complaint is I'm pretty sure when you were scrolling through the skill list, I think they had every positional skill except pivot.
That's your thing. Like that doesn't have pivot. Bad unit.
It feels targeted, but otherwise, I'm an amazing unit.
Wow. All right. What have we got up next here?
Great Deirdre.
Excellent unit. Wait, no, not excellent Deirdre. Hold on. I'm being trolled now. This is such an interesting unit just because of how slept on this unit is. What's that?
I really like this unit. I still use an Astrid in AR.
Yeah, this unit is a lot of fun. The bonus doubler plus the extra movement is the big thing. Can really come in clutch. Budget legendary Elowood. Because the extra movement is kind of a side grade. The problem with this unit is they're not as usable in summoner duels as is Elowood, because it takes up an extra action. But if you're doing something like really hit and run is the way you'd use this unit. It'd be interesting. So if you wanted to do pure hit and run, it'd be interesting to take this and use Escape Route 4 or the future Wings of Mercy 4 here. And so you could go in, take out a unit, and have some shenanigan fun there. So
Annette fans hate this unit.
What's that?
Annette fans hate this unit.
Yeah, did Annette get her refine yet? No, she didn't.
Did she? No, I think I get them confused. I know Hilda did. I don't think Annette has yet.
Okay, that's coming, and that'll be excellent. I think Annette fans will be very happy with her refine, just because supportive units usually age very well.
Because they're Annette fans, they have to be happy.
Maybe they like Annette because it's their foil. You know what I mean?
Do they also sing nonsensical songs?
Did we look? Okay, we didn't look at the skills here. There's one thing that they said. Wow, that is a lot of bows. Whew. They said that they really liked using this unit in arena, and I have to say this would be an excellent arena unit. Like, no kidding. So the only thing I'd say with arena is you need to find a tier 4 B skill. And that's got to be like for calves. Is it seal and that's it? Like is that what you've got?
Mystic Boost 4.
So yeah, that's Mystic Boost 4, of course, but I still think you'd probably want one of the seal skills. They're just so premium. Guard 4 too. Oh, Guard 4 would be interesting. And I just mentioned Escape Route 4. Like the entire chat's like, there's all these skills that you've just completely forgotten. Yeah, so lots of choices here. If you're watching this, hopefully you're reading the chat, because apparently they had way better ideas. Yeah, actually, and they just mentioned the chill skills here. Sharina Lover and Ketse both. That's an excellent choice. All right, so that is mystical. Or sorry, that's Poke Goldmine. Next, we've got Chronicos, who has been very patient with me, because I swear to you, I have mentioned every FEHtuber that has been on the stream, and for some reason, I always forget to say that Chronicos is also a FEHtuber. With some excellent content. He's going to do an SD stream tomorrow that you should check out. So keep that. Yes, Ludger, my brain is apparently in shambles. But I really did like this unit. Byleth is much better than people give him credit for, just because everyone foddered him off for Ruptured Sky, right? Folks were like, yeah, that's... I know I have foddered a lot of him for Ruptured Sky. Man, though. Okay. Ilya.
Yes,
Joel. Disrupt in the current meta that is becoming very healer heavy, or close call 4, one of the dodge 4 skills.
Okay, so you've got me. I have two thoughts on that. For one, I would not take Null Seed Disrupt 3 over Mystic Boost 4.
Yes, definitely.
But I actually have a pretty highly invested male Byleth myself. I'm pretty sure mine is +8 or +9. And I went with the close call build for him.
Oh, they've got it on there. Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, mine's +8. I got it from a player named Isaki, I think is his name, Isaki, on during Bonded Worlds. Yeah, I'm a fan of the tier 4 dodge build personally, but I get why you might want to be able to fight against healers. The new healers are scary.
Mystic Boost 4 needs to be on more units. Just honestly, flat out. It should be on the upcoming... No, is it on a banner right now? What isn't... Something's happening with
Isn't
Mystic Boost 4 being available.
Isn't it Air? Was it Ascended Air?
Yes, it's Ascended Air. Was she just on the last Legendary, or is it the upcoming one?
Was she on the... No, I was going to say, was she on the Ascended and Rearmed banner that was out?
Oh, man. Yeah, listen, Chronicos, I know it's super expensive, but it just does exactly what you want. Like, you replace Soul and Null Seed Disrupt with one B skill that does the same thing. Like, if you can afford it. And I know that's expensive, but that's... Yeah. If you can...
Yeah, but I love this unit because I have one too, and I'm happy. It's like the first unit I've actually had something similar to. Mine's not +10 quite, but I'm a big fan.
Okay, we're actually starting to get into a stride here, so that's good. Next up, we have
Armored Stride.
Fuzai with Makai.
Attack, defense, catch? Hello.
So, yeah, bulk. Bulk is the thing here.
Guard. Okay, I'm feeling it.
All right. Oh, sorry, I just saw what's next. Okay. I had to take this one. I loved this story. So after some years of free-to-play grinding, I finally finished my first 5-star exclusive. So congrats, Fazai. That is amazing. The build was settled a year or so ago, and I'm waiting for better fodder to update her build. So it'd be great advice for what to give her. All right. First up I see is needs Remote Sparrow, and I cannot agree more. This unit would love Remote Sparrow, especially if you're doubling down speed like it looks like you're doing. Yeah. As far as the B skill, like, do we really want to go Trace? There are some other really fun ones you can do with the seals. Seal Res or Seal Speed. I think Seal Res is the one you want to go with, though, right? I mean, you want this unit to hit like a truck, right?
Seal Attack.
Seal Attack debuffs attack, right? Seal Res debuffs Res, and so that one would give you a bigger hit.
It would keep it the bulk theme though, but yeah, I mean, yeah, Res would be better.
And it buffs your Res, so it buffs up the Iceberg as well. Oh gosh, and Wombo just said Guidance 4, which would be excellent. It wouldn't be as supportive, but it would be for this unit in particular. But for the team, it would be amazing. But I mean, you could just about say Guidance 4 for every flyer. Like that's.
Which we'll continue doing.
Yeah, it's just so good. Yeah, you've already got some good stuff on here. Oh, I forgot about Yoon's Whisper. What does Yoon's Whisper do? Does anyone remember?
I think we all did for a reason.
Ooh, that's not very good. Okay, we'll ignore that. We'll just keep on moving. Man, usually preference. Anyway, we won't harp on it too much. But yeah, I like the seal skills. I think that'd be nice. I like Guidance 4 a lot. I like that idea. Attack Res Menace is fun. The hold skills are fun. The snap skill would be really fun, although not that one, but maybe one down the road that had res. But yeah, there's a lot of fun things you can do with this unit in the future, and I think this unit is still going to be very viable because of the dual cav and armor effectiveness. Like that works in her favor. All Makai's just stay good for way too long. And Oblivion is waiting for attack defense snap. So, all right. Okay. I'm going to take just a brief pause here. This gets the award for best looking unit on this list. And you're going to see what I'm talking about in just a second. I know that's a heck of a drum roll, right?
I'm excited. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Look at that.
Oh my goodness. That is gnarly.
Oh man.
Conquest, you could have had this.
Just for the look. That is fantastic. Chaos. When the kids say raw. Is this what they mean? Yes.
This is what they mean.
You guys haven't even seen the unit. Like this is, but yeah, I love that so much.
Jeez.
Arcane Devourer, obviously. 56 of speed. This unit had a very nice stat line to begin with, so this was very nice. Distant Dart, Special Spiral 4. Okay, one thing here. Godlike Reflexes does not work with Special Spiral 4. Because Godlike Reflex is a defensive special. And the special has to trigger for Special Spiral 4. The special tries to trigger when you're hitting, I believe. And chat can help me out if I'm wrong there, but I don't believe those work in tandem. If you did,
I think it's a purple skill. I think it's just because it's another purple skill.
Is that so? But yeah, I gotta love that. Did they also have Vital Astra? Is that no? So that is a thing there. There's still, I mean, obviously that's still really fun, but oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's. Sorry, a couple things going on in the chat. That's true. Okay, so they're mentioning in the chat, like, you won't get the additional true damage, but you definitely get godlike reflexes up the whole time, which is good. So that is something that you can do, and that's with the speed that this unit has, you can get a lot of things going there. Wow, and it looks like you also have the Close Call 4 build, which is fun. An infantry speed tactic, interesting. Yeah, and times pulse 4. All right, my man. You have got to get our dual infantry on this unit, because I think you would have so much fun. Yeah, you've already got them in win season. I think you'd have so much fun with the higher score. Or maybe you don't need it. Like, sometimes your team just doesn't benefit from that. But yeah, this is an excellent unit, and you win the fashion prize. Like, love the way this unit looks. This is a fantastic unit. Anything more to say on that, Ilya?
I saw someone mention that he needs the fallen Thorin horns. The purple accessory.
Now the accessory they got though was the purple headband. Are you saying you'd rather have the horns? I don't know that I can question this person's fashion choices. Like this person, they are they're on point here.
Been waking the duress. Awesome stream up on chat. Thank you, Chronicos.
Of course. Like that's we've us FEHtubers have got to stick together. People are awesome, but sometimes they don't understand how much work this stuff takes. So
it's okay, Joe. We still love you.
Hey, our community is very supportive. They're amazing. Okay, like do we still have a Conquest in the chat here?
Yeah, I have Conquest here.
This is their unit.
Someone go at Conquest on Discord and tell them to look at the stream.
All right, so they've got this unit paired with Duo Asker to help the unit out. Arcane Grima is amazing. This is another instance where I kind of like Moonstrike Breath. Arcane Grima is really good though.
I love the heal.
Excuse me, guys. Arcane Grima is probably better versus the current meta. I mean, just flat out. That's a thing. Let's go back. What are we doing? So Hardy Fighting 3 Pavus. If memory serves, I believe this unit does fairly decently versus legendary or Brave Seliph, but not so much against Brave Chrom. The armor effectiveness is just nasty on Chrom. But still, I like this unit a lot. Like, the defense res unity is going to come in clutch. I know it's expensive, but if you had another near save, I guess they were trying to be creative and all, but AR near save just feels like such a waste. Oh man, that's Graveyard of Summoner. I completely forgot about that. The special quote of "Surprise, your dinner." That's amazing. Anything of note here? Oh, we
like how his weapon is himself.
What's that?
I like how his weapon is himself.
I didn't put that together. That's fantastic. So we've got a Far Savior as well, which this unit can actually perform that role pretty good. Especially, the new beacon skills have just changed the meta so much. Like this unit does decently. Not quite as good as like the Ithun that we just saw, but still very, very good. Things that I would do differently. I think I like this unit just the way it was. If you had attack defense unity, I would like that a bit better. Hardy Fighter 3 is good. You said you had Asker support. Oh, dual Asker is soaking shrines.
I should mention that David Vincent is my favorite voice actor. So
Nice.
That's already a plus for me.
I misspoke. This unit soaks shrines for Duo Asker, which is the ranged portion of the combo. So this is paired with Duo Asker, and then by soaking the Dark Shrine, you get the extra buffs on Defense Res Unity. So like everything is good there as long as you don't hit full no follow up. Then you are just golden. Like that is an excellent team comp. And then for no follow up teams, I mean that's why they give us separate slots, right? Okay, where were we?
David Vincent's so good.
Oh, we've got Crosshair here. I hope they didn't leave. So I saw them a bit ago.
Crosshair is still here.
And we've got Cormac, who was really slept on.
This is the one that I said that's so based when he posted his Cormac, and I thought, wow, Cormac's awesome.
I mean, there's... Yeah, what do you say to this unit? Like, you've got... This unit's got a decent refine. Like, you've got a ton of damage reduction going here. You've got 8 extra stats on everything. And you've got tempo. Or a half tempo, at least. So, you're going to hit back with Bonfire. It's going to be hard. Guard Bearing 4 is such an interesting skill. And I feel like the use of flyers as melee tanks is kind of being slept on. Not a lot of melee units have piercing. I mean, it's Nana, right? Well, sorry. Nana and Leaf. John, I'm with you. I wish I had these skills to fodder as well. But yeah, this is an excellent unit. And a very popular one. I got 3 of these submitted. For time reasons, I could only take 1, but that's and Crosshairs, yours was the one because I like this the most.
Really, I like Cormac. Again, it's a Sacred Stones unit. I have to like it by contract, but Cormac is fun.
Guard Bearing 4 is one of the many skills that I wish I had 70 copies of it because there are so many fun things and fun units you can put it on. But like this is not a small amount of damage reduction. Like that's 60% on the first hit is something. So I think these units are fun. I think blue is the right color. Like this is an excellent unit. Did we go through the skills already? Oh, wow.
We did not.
Oh man, Arcane Xiang. I'm assuming that was before the refine came out. So that's I'm glad you got a decent enough refine that you can use both kind of interchangeably. Flow and Trace. Oh, that's interesting. I like that. I like that as well. I like Guard Bearing 4. I think you made the right choice there on the build here, but that's Flow and Trace is fun for different modes. All right. Next up we have Peter, who has been waiting patiently. I believe if I saw right, just became a member, which we appreciate greatly. Oh no! I did it again, didn't I? I can't believe it edited out the zeros. Like that just...
The one flaw in an otherwise perfect plan.
Whew. All right.
Oh, wow. Whoa, wow.
Astro Blade does damage. Yeah. The attack bonus and the defense penalty, this is a really good unit. The warping is really nice. Like, this unit is slept on quite a bit. This unit is a ton of fun. I like the Seal Defense 4.
That stacks weapon really well.
It does, definitely. What else have we got here? Like,
Is that attack smoke?
For pure stats, Yeah, attack smoke 4, which is fun. Obviously, guidance 4 on a unit like this is so powerful. So that's something you could look at. But again, I mean, we've talked about that. Every flyer that comes up, like, oh, guidance 4 would be nice. And it would be. Like, it's good on every single flyer. B skill, though, what do you think about Seal Defense 4?
What do I think about it?
Yeah.
I'm not the biggest aficionado for some of the like seal defense and seal res especially, but I think specifically on a unit where your weapon grants you extra damage based on your opponent's defense being lower, like it's an interesting combo to have. I like what they're going for here.
It's definitely nice.
Not sure if it's optimal, but it's really funny. I wish I had seen this before I spent all of my Hall of Forms, all of my torches in Hall of Forms.
So let's say this differently. Seal Defense 4 is good. I think what's neat about this unit is you have options. So that is a lot of fun. Like this is a good unit though. I like the near trace. The near trace actually might be more practical, like in use, especially if you did the guidance 4 build. Just for all the reasons we've talked about, that one hit and then the backing up one space is really, really nice. Is there a unit that with her skill, I mean, attack speed bond 4 is so useless on her. Because she gets the warping ability where she can get away from her team. Like, that's, yeah. Good refine, though. Definitely good. Ooh. And Peter says he'd like to replace the skill with Clash, which would be excellent. And it says that in the write-up as well. Yeah. Anyway, excellent. Go ahead.
This unit already has Clash, kind of. So you're getting double Clash.
Yeah. All right. What's up next?
Deathblow. Gosh, that unit looks silly.
Love it. It's a great. Grrr.
I love very extreme builds. You know, your 60 HP units, you know, if you will. So he just goes that deep in attack is really funny.
Oh man, let's try this one more time with this. That's 10 digits, right?
1, 2, 3, 4. No, I only count 9.
That's hilarious. They had 2 zeros.
Or 2 zeros.
And Peter, I saw the video. Like it was ridiculous. I'll have to figure out a way. I got more video submissions than I thought I would. So I'm gonna have to come up with a way to show those.
That might have been my fault when I posted mine. Also, Chad, did I mention Joel threw mine out. I posted a build for him to react to, and he just deleted it. He's like, no.
Summoners. I was like, well, you're gonna be on the live with me, so we won't show your build so we can fit others in. And Ilya's like, oh yeah, that's fine. Did you at least look at my saying though? Did you? Yeah, it was really good. Well, did you see I posted the video? I mean, it's a really fun video. I mean, it's okay that you didn't post it, but it's just really fun. I mean, did you see it?
I did see it. Yeah. I'm still not convinced he actually watched it. I think he was just advertising me because he could tell I was sad.
I did watch it. It was a good replay.
Sure it was.
Anyway. But yeah, let's get to Mark. And this wonderful Charlotte here. This is Harpy King in the Discord. Okay, so this has always been a favorite. Normally pairs her with +10 Manuela with Armored Beacon. Very nice. So the near save, the far save combo to this melee specialist, and I mean.
Does Phantom Speed stack with Close Call 4? It does, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So
wow.
This is that is just a ton of effective speed, or I guess a ton of speed for speed checks.
That is exactly how that conversation went, Wumbo. I'm not even joking. I will show you screen.
We're gonna scroll past this quickly because otherwise
No!
Ilia's gonna say it's a bad build. No. You didn't see it. You didn't see it. It's fine.
I didn't see it, and I'm not gonna rewind chat on YouTube to see. We don't have time for that. We don't have time for my sadness again. I can't throw a pity party twice on the same unit.
Everyone's gonna pass it around. They'll be like, "Hey, don't submit builds unless you put,
If you put a pivot skill on it.
Pivot. If it doesn't have pivot, they'll whine the whole time. It's really weird."
It's true. If you learn one thing from this stream, inherit pivot. It's cheap. Just do it.
Wow. Actually, godlike reflexes should be up for a lot of the hits. Like that's not. Oh, okay. It won't be up for the first hit unless you do times pulse, but it will be up for the second hit on. For that reason, you might want to look at Vital Astra, especially with the speed checks going on in this. But as long as you can survive the first hit, the only problem with the first hit is it's always the most powerful. Like that is the unit that is going to take off the most HP goes first, and so that's why you might want Vital Astra here along with Times Pulse, which I saw you have in there. It might just be one of your many builds on this. So, of course, understand that you'll have different stuff going on. But yeah, no, I like this. I bet this unit does a lot of good. That 55 should be at the range where you still are able to tank a lot of really heavy hitters. Ilia, is this unit going to tank Brave Seliph?
I have a confession to make, Joel. I don't spend as many hours a day on the duel simulator as you do, so I can't say for sure, but maybe. That is a lot of damage reduction.
I'm counting it up. 11, 16, and then 9, 25. Yes.
17.
Okay, this unit will do just fine versus Brave Seliph. Yeah. Okay. Good.
Because you have to have more than 80 speed, right? Is that what you said it was?
And it's around there. And this unit hits 80. If you didn't hit 80, one of the things I'll say is you might not want Phantom Speed 3. Like for all of the speed this unit is getting, you might actually want to go with a skill that also does damage as well. If you're able to get Manuela right behind this unit, then you don't want to use solo. But if you're usually with these kind of teams, you have the melee unit one away from the far save, and it's just that the other team won't let you get any closer than that. And if that's the case, then you'll want like attack speed solo. Shadow Master Luigi, if this is a melee specialist paired with a far save, then you don't really want the... No, I've got it mixed up. No, I'm saying that completely backwards. Yes, Shadow Master Luigi is correct. Attack speed form is perfect. Far save is the one where you can put everyone close together in a ball. Yeah, my brain took a break. Apparently I need more tea. All right, prepared now. So yeah, definitely go with attack speed form here. I think I like that better. You lose out on 3 of the speed, but you get 7 attack, which is very nice.
And again, this unit is already hitting even without that, you're looking at 87.
You're looking at 80 speed, and then the speed check's gonna be the 87. So, and the speed checks here are going to be 97. Like, I would skip that altogether, and I would do the attack speed form. Which, the good news is I'm suggesting something cheap for you to do. It's not like the person who was like, well, you just need Mystic Boost 4 that's only on 1 unit.
Yeah, who would say that? Make that kind of suggestion.
That's just cold.
Some whale, probably. Hey, wait, that was the Byleth. I said I liked the close call. I said I liked the... Yeah.
All right. Maybe this unit won't... Maybe this player won't have 2 zeros in front of their name. Or their identifier, rather. Nope. Grumble, complain. I was talking to Promise, and actually KCB does this too. They have a form that you fill out, and so you don't have to create a whole other spreadsheet like this. You can just kind of copy and paste, which sounds so much better than the hours that I spent organizing all of this.
Yeah, I can cook that up for you next time, Joel. That's pretty easy to do.
We'll see. The other thing I kind of like, though, and the thing it would get rid of was I loved that all of the Discord could go in and see the different builds. Like, I think that was really fun.
That was fun, but you could do like both, you know.
All right. Back to Conrad. We're getting off subject here, and we're only on 32 of 70, so we're halfway through, and we've been on stream for 2 hours. We've got Speed Conrad here. How do you feel about this?
What is his refine? Oh, didn't even use his refine. Never mind.
Yeah, they didn't use the refine. Which, oh man, they didn't even spend on it. Like, it's memory serves.
I recall his refine being pretty good, actually. It was just on a unit. Was that good?
I thought it was okay. The Shadow thought it was amazing.
Okay, so you're saying it was okay.
I think it was okay. I like Arcane Xiang better. Like, that is...
We agree.
Yeah.
It's okay. Sorry, Z.
I have, by the way, that Dank Dojin train, I have your FE coming up, so have no fear. I saw FE and I had to post it. But yeah, this unit, like, you're going to have a little bit of trouble. I'm not going to lie, I like the same build with Ninja Yari better than I do with Arcane Xiang. What are you thinking?
I don't know. I like that this build is really trying to go for more speed. I appreciate that. You can't get that with I think you do. Does Ninja Yari is that the one that gives you +4 speed or not? It does not. Does it? It does. It does. It definitely does. Right?
Sorry, sneeze.
Yeah, I saw that in real time. I saw that in 4. I was like.
All right. This is the one that gives you an auto follow-up. And so if you wanted to go pure speed build, you'd really want to go with Arcane Lewin over Arcane Xiang.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But
those
are expensive. Like, those are expensive skills to get.
That's kind of my only thoughts about it. I like Surge Sparrow. I like how this unit is trying to be Brave Erica.
And the cooldown should mean that you proc Luna as well, which is fun. An interesting offshoot would be if you did Iceberg instead of Luna. That might be a lot of fun for you. It depends on what targets you're going up against, though. Sometimes Luna is necessary for getting some kills. But yeah. This is a tough build for speed. Like, it's there. The middle of the road 36 is a hard place to be, and I appreciate that you've made it work. So just you may want to use a B skill that stacks even more speed, just because you're really in that middling range. Probably lull there, like lull attack speed, and that would give you more survivability as well. Or lull speed defense, either one of those. What are you thinking?
Yeah, I guess this is a unit who we're trying to get the most speed on as possible, so maybe just committing to that. Flow interest. Do we need flow as much as more speed? Flow's not bad.
Flow's not bad, and it's a neat skill, but 36 with 36 speed, like, you've really got to commit.
Again, I still just love the Luna Surge Sparrow combo. This feels like someone who wanted to make Brave Erica, but didn't have Brave Erica.
Oh, it's definitely nice. All right, are you taking bets on whether this has a 0 in front of it or not?
I don't think we're doing that. I think this is a Lumera. I need to pay attention because I have a Lumera who is not built. Interesting.
All right, this is Peachan. Yeah. This is Godsword City here, and Lumera is such a good unit. Like I'm a huge fan. I mean, the arena video started because of this unit. Like I started doing a review of this unit and realized I needed to talk more about arena in general. And this is a free-to-play option and is really spectacular. I talked about it in that video, but with this unit, like long-term, she can still tank things with distant counter now, but that won't be because of the way the meta moves so quickly, and you guys have seen it. You're going to need to move on from that eventually. And the nice thing about this unit is she's also a good player phase destroyer. And so she'll have long-term value because of that. But yeah, it's win season, so yeah, you're actually going up against some fun units. The problem is this unit is never going to tank Veronica. Like that's too much speed. But I mean, if you meet up some what are some other units in win season? Because immediately my brain went to legendary. Oh, I just went blank.
Describe it somehow. Sound effect.
Bow, bad unit.
Lucina. Legendary Lucina.
Yes, no. What are you trying to get me in trouble with DTM? No, that's the other bow, the green bow unit.
I'll be honest. Lynn, legendary Lynn.
Lynn, thank you. Oh man, I can't believe I agreed to that. Like, oh,
that was
good.
That was 100% my goal.
Oh, it's a good thing DTM like stepped away. Like I would have gotten just absolutely demolished. Anyway, so that's my only advice is be prepared to shift. And attack speed finish is an excellent skill on this unit when you finally have to make that shift.
I just want to say also, I'm a bigger believer in bulwark skills than Joel is. I'm a big fan of bulwark.
Oblivion, hush! Don't you stir up trouble too?
Yeah, Oblivion. Joel said that.
No, I where am I gonna mute you? Where do I can mute you somehow?
You can sign us, you just can't sign the truth.
Okay, I love this. This is another unit that Conquest is just a huge fan of, and yeah, this is excellent. So, attack speed, like this is a unit that's just waiting for the refine, and they say as much in the comments. But as soon as they do, I think this unit is going to be a lot of fun.
My FE4 blood wants Shannon to be so good.
They've
Joel,
been being so kind to Godswords. Like Joel, and they have pivot.
I know, I saw that. I wasn't gonna comment on that, but I did see they had pivot. I noticed it and I was happy. Joel, you don't understand though. Shannon is like, if you're talking about like in Fire Emblem lore, Shannon is the Godsword that puts the rest of the Godswords to shame. He is the prodigy Godsword, and I want Balmung to be a good weapon.
See, and this is like, look at how they've prepared for any eventuality. Like times pulse 4, speed smoke 4, infantry speed tactic, close call 4, attack speed finish, distant attack speed solo, distant pressure. Like whatever happens with that refine, this person is ready. This is Verdian Green. They are absolutely ready.
Okay, so they have Vital Astra, they have Imperial Astra. Do they have normal Astra?
No, they did not have normal. All right, that will be our one recommendation to you. Complete the Astra family.
They probably do have it. You just have best skills turned off, and because both of those come from Astra, it doesn't display. They do have it though.
Fine, I'll go back. Ilya's making me take up more time here. I do not see Astra here. Oh.
Wait, do they not have
wait, there it is. There's Astra.
They do.
Okay. Okay.
I was scared for a second, going insane. I was like, they would need to have it for Vital Astra.
All right. There you go. So they are ready. We've seen this build a ton. This build just works. Like everything about this build is nice.
Like maybe so far my favorite Godsword for me either has been the Rinka or the Byleth, but this is I would love for this unit to get a refine that just slaps. That'd be so much fun for me. I would love to see that.
I like Vital Astra better on this build though, because of the way Times Pulse 4 works with slang. It just means you're always going to have Vital Astra on, and it's just nice. So I would keep that in mind. I already saw you have it on there, and I mean, Godsword, Godlike Reflexes. Hey, if that's what you're going for, tip of the hat to you.
That's a fun one. If I had a merged up Shannon, I would form with that unit next time.
Uh-oh, this one feels like one that doesn't have a 0. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm starting to recognize the length. Hey! Xanax Enjoyer. Okay. Right off the bat, I got a ton of Dimitris, and we could only take so many. So just understand if you're a Dimitri lover, it gets hard to get the Dimitris in there. I'm a huge Dimitri fan myself, but yeah. So I mean this is the build we've already talked about. Like this is what you want. This is absolutely fantastic. Let's see, how are they using this? Yeah, favorite lord in Fire Emblem, or actually it's a tie between Dimitri and Claude. Oh man, I like this person. This is this is Shutox. So
can all of my the chat
what's that?
Give us a Dimi luck.
Oh,
all of our members post Dimitri emotes.
Can I do that from here? I've got this on a funny. Let's see if this shows up correctly. It didn't. Oh,
nope.
For shame.
Thank you, Shepard.
Oh man, I feel embarrassed.
This is a. Oof. Oh my goodness, Joel, are you not a FEHology member? That's embarrassing.
Apparently not. Like that's just yeah. All right. Sorry. Back to this. Dimitri's good. I think Dimitri is current day Brave Hector. Like I think Dimitri is going to be good for a long time. I think this is an excellent build. They just continually give infantry good skills. There is an interesting case if you want to double down on speed for actually doing close call for. And let's see if you. I personally don't. Distant A solo. Okay, so you have close call 4. I just know it. This is where, yeah, there it is. So you've already got it there as an option. It's kind of an either or, and there are different things that are good about them. I prefer Blue Lion Rule, but there are cases where close call 4 is better. So I'd just be on the lookout for those. But we're going to go ahead and move on to Marianne. How did I let this one get through? Oh. All right. Well,
I love that reaction. I don't know what this unit is, but it makes me happy already. Yes!
What the Fae?
Yes! Oh my goodness.
All right. You guys have to know how much I love you that I would let this unit get reviewed. Like I understand this person has put a lot of work into this unit, and there they are. Oh my god.
Roy's our boy.
No, I just
You just saw the build?
No, I just called them Marianne because the O was a 0, and I looked at their name as it flashed up. I'm like, Mario Man. Oh my god. Hello, Mario Man. Wow. All right. Oh, me and the pronunciations. The reason I let this through actually is because I was playing in Summoner Duels 2 days ago and got blasted by by a Roy. So I had to let this one through because with all the excuse me, with all the current skills, you really can make this unit something good. So I will say with the 48 speed, like you're probably going to want there we go, attack speed finish. So you got the different options. That's excellent. Oh wow, this is a loved unit. Wow. Okay. We've got stuff here.
No pivot though.
And okay, I'm remembering correctly, Shield Pulse does work in conjunction with Godlike Reflexes because it's a defensive skill. So, and since you've got one cooldown, it means Godlike Reflexes is going to should loop fairly decently. Like if you wanted to do times pulse 4, you could really get it going.
By Oblivion.
Oh, I know exactly what he's recording. Summoners like should be. Wait, you're late. I thought it was coming out Saturday. Anyway, Saturday or Sunday, Oblivion's got an excellent video that's coming out. You guys are going to love it. So, he might be faster than me. So, well, he might be. We all know he's faster than me. So, it might still be releasing tomorrow. Anyway, good luck.
You know what makes this unit so good, Joel?
Oh, what makes this unit so good?
Look at that HP stat. Look at that number. That's a good number.
The 60-60 is just nice. Like, same attack as HP. It's nice.
All I'm saying is every at 60 HP is a good unit.
Oh, no. Hey, Sharena Lover, you're right. Because of special acceleration, that should loop perfectly and you don't need times pulse 4. No, you're right. That's as long as there isn't any guard or anything else like that, that should go really nicely. So, good catch there. So yeah, I mean there are some better distant counter skills, but I mean they're really expensive. And he just said he would replace Shield Pulse with DR4 skill when you get it. Yeah. Hey, listen, we all know. But there is a certain fallen Sothis that is out there that would give you all of your hopes and dreams.
Joel is coping so hard.
I mean, like, you get 2 skills you really want out of that unit in attack speed solo, distant attack speed solo, and close counter 4, close call. There we go. So yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. It sounds like the luck wasn't with you. Anyway, yeah, maybe that unit will get free summoned and just fall into your lap because they are in the main pool. So Sothis is there. Yeah, totally get Sparking for the arcane weapon. That is definitely the priority. Okay, but anyway, excellent unit, love it. How far down are we're down to Arky?
Ooh, Arky's been in chat he was in chat earlier.
With Marianne, and I got so many Marianne submissions.
Blood Gang, smile.
Blood Gang, where are you? You're coming up here in a second. Like, how far down are you?
Wow.
Okay, there you are. Blue Gang, we've got your Marianne coming as well. So I've lost track. Okay, there we go.
Everyone loves. There's not a soul who doesn't like Marianne.
No. I had to take this one. Like, I had a couple Marianne submissions, and this was just. This is from Arky. I always felt out of place in almost any social aspect of my life, and not a lot of friends to hang out or talk. But I didn't give it up until finally became the person I wanted to be, and that's why Marianne is my top favorite character in the series and someone I can relate to. All my love, orbs, and skills just to see her work, do lots of damage, tank, healing, and the best she can. So I've really enjoyed the story. Like, that's very nice. Hey, Mario Man, thanks for stopping by. I thank you so much for this mission, and sleep well. But yeah, this is an excellent build. I'm guessing Ruptured Sky is for. Excuse me, just a second. Cough break. All right. Oh. That's exactly. Blute Gang, you took the words right out of my mouth. Times Pulse is probably what you're going to want to run here. And you've already got it here. Times Pulse 4, if you can afford it, which I know is expensive, is excellent. And can help you loot. What's that?
Yeah. I was saying, everyone, when we just said we love you, I'm just saying, everyone loves Marianne. So if you're the real life Marianne, I'm just, that speaks well of you.
It's true. All right, so Iceberg.
FEHology is live. Thank you.
Yeah, we've been going for a couple hours. Whew. All right. So that's really the only thing I'd say is Times Pulse 4 if you can afford it. Times Pulse 1 will do just fine. And it looks like you're doing a couple different things with this unit. Like this one's on defense. So on defense, Ruptured Sky, Special Spiral is a monster combo. Especially if you've got something else to get that extra cooldown so that Ruptured Sky, it makes sure Ruptured Sky hits. Oh, there's Arky. Hey, there we go. Waiting for Arcane Blue Tome. I mean, you can. This is not a bad Blue Tome. And the Three Houses cast is getting refines now. So if you wanted to wait, I'm assuming sometime in the next year this unit gets a refine. So
Marianne is protected more because Bernadetta just stays in her room. So what's the point in protecting someone who just doesn't leave her room?
It's true, Great Bearded Summoner.
He's not in danger.
Bernie is stuck in her room. Bernie would be a streamer if she could be.
Bernie has the same Route 4. She doesn't need protecting. She can fly away.
Anyway, though, I absolutely love this unit. We're going to move on to Hollow Symphony. Another great name. We have a lot of folks with great names.
I don't know, you guys are making me feel really bad about myself. That Joel's known me for like 4 years now and still says my name wrong sometimes.
What? When do I say your name wrong? Never.
We'll discuss it later.
Ilialador. Anyway, don't listen to him. He's trying to be, he's salty because he's not seeing enough pivot. Okay.
That's true. That's true. You got
There are units like this one for me is a unit that I use. I don't use this much competitively, but I use this unit constantly. And so I really enjoy this build. Now this person uses this unit in a ton of different modes. This is Hollow Symphony, and they've got him in PvE, AR, and SD. So, yeah. I mean, do you want to say it like in concert? Guidance 4. I want this unit to come back on reruns so badly. Because I would love to get Guidance 4 and a couple other skills. That would be absolutely amazing. Someone should submit a unit with just pivot.
I would love that.
So anyway, but
here's your problem, Pat. He's not inviting me back next time, so you might just be wasting your selection slot.
Wow, and we've got it's curtains, so this has been used as a Gale Force unit, which is a good Gale Force. It's a good use for this. Just in the future, I'm not sure it's worth it. Oh gosh. I forgot. I looked at this dance skill and just utterly forgot. I'm giving like most people, I'm giving them very, very fantastic ways to like budget build your unit back. The other thing you want, if this unit ever comes back, Firestorm Dance is one of the most amazing dancer skills ever. Like giving your unit desperation is utterly fantastic, not to mention the attack speed bonus, and it looks like you're using this unit in a Gale Force or a very player phase type situation. I can't say enough good things about it. Like it's fantastic.
Ooh,
so if you went
attack speed old, cool.
Yeah, this is flying dancers have so many things that you can use. James just said it. Unironically, I would use a Binding Worlds thingy on a Dancer Eldian with Guidance 4. No joke.
The otherworldly bond.
Yeah. Well, he said thingy, so
Close enough. I mean, that is the technical term for it when you think about it.
All right. Oh! I like this one too. All right. Ilya, you'll be excited.
Oh, that
Well, yeah.
does give me hope. I am excited.
Nice,
Mer!
right?
I love her so much. She's so cute.
Oh, it's excellent.
Great flying.
All right, you want to walk us through this one?
Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. Is Dragon's Ire the one that gives you damage increased by attack minus res, or is it the auto follow-up?
Sorry, I was pouring tea. What'd you say?
Is Dragon's Ire the auto follow-up or the attack minus res extra? It's okay. It's the auto
follow-up. Yeah.
Man, I like it.
That was fantastic.
That's such a good leave that. Okay, so this is a unit I wish I had this unit. My Mer is a pale imitation of this, and it makes me sad.
Too.
Why? Your unit might have gotten picked just so Joel could give me a happiness break. I love Mer. But yeah, so let's see. I like the distant counter. I love the hold on her. I think especially having attack and res, that's the perfect hold.
Oh yeah.
Distant stance. Oh, I love distant stance too. I can see when I know exactly what you were thinking for that one.
I bet they gave them that before the distant counter dragon skill was out.
Yeah.
I've seriously thought about doing this exact same build. Like I don't have the attack res hold, but I have everything else, and I've always really liked Mer.
That's why we get along.
Oh man, I just ran out of. Well, I just poured my last cup of tea, and we're still we've still got a long ways to go. So,
yeah, I'm almost water.
Alec, this is an excellent unit, and we're gonna move on. Oh, this was an interesting one.
Sailing in shambles. True. a true Louis would never want to have tea, mister.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh, Leo. Quick, someone at Moon.
Yeah, this is Arcane
Leo.
Eclipse. Yeah, Arcane Eclipse is better than people give it credit for. Just the I know because I have it on my summoner in Milner's Strike.
I love this. I just love that. Like, this is what I pictured. Well, no, I couldn't have pictured this, but if I had seen this before, this would have been my picture for like what people were gonna submit for this. Just their wacky builds for stuff. Like, I never would have expected this unit.
So if you're going just whole hog, obviously attack speed finish is attack res finish is gonna be your beast. And yeah, I mean that's
Tomato Tome. Tomato Tome.
Yeah, Tomato Tome. And attack speed, attack res finish. I keep on saying that pairs so well with special spiral. Like that is. So I mean, the nice thing here, you're just going to loop those icebergs. The other thing, okay, this is on defense, so that's you're probably gonna put this in a Catria ball, and you're probably gonna smash some things. Like this is not bad at all. The one thing, well, I was gonna say the one thing they lack is damage piercing, but Special Spiral 4 gives it to them. So this is good. Yeah, the only real thing I'd say. Go ahead.
This unit again is gonna be the one that you see on the map and you think you've got it beat because you've never been scared of a Summer Leo in your life. And then it'll kill you. And you'll go tell all your friends about it.
That's true. So yeah, I guess the other thing is attack res oath would be better. But both of those are like, you've got the core of that. And this is like, if you want to go more expensive.
I don't know. If we're using it in the Catria ball, then the warping is a little less necessary. But yeah, just for more attack and more res more consistently.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna move on because we have to pick up the pace just a bit.
Yeah, Joel's got to sleep at some point.
I mean, I've got a 5-year-old. Do I really sleep ever? Oh, this was interesting. Oh, yeah.
What in the? Okay,
Oh,
is this
man.
unit, like is this unit an FE5 fan? And if not, I want to know what else motivated this. What else could have possibly motivated this?
This is from Jamroll, and yeah, she's a favorite from FE5, who recently became a lot more viable, stealing Ingrid's lance, which is very good. Yeah, if you were able to get, you should have been able to get Guard Bearing 4 and Arcane Loan at the same time, which is really nice.
I
Sorry.
talked to a bunch of tomato prints in AR.
That's Alex. That is an excellent clickbait title. Yeah. Anyway, this is a very good unit. This is one of the reasons why we wanted to do unit reviews and why we called it Retooled Heroes. There's so many really neat skills that make units like this. I mean, how many built-up Karens are there? None. Well, sorry, one. And the fact that this unit, we can look at this and say this unit is viable is something really neat about the game right now. So Earth Blessing, so they're using this in Arena. I will say, just as a note, Iot's Shield does not score very well, so just keep that in mind. But yeah, I love the unit. Did we already go? Wow, you really love this unit. Like, that's both arcane weapons. Yeah, you've got some fun stuff in here.
Ooh, I would love to see Pegasus. You know, I was gonna say Pegasus Flight's really cool, but you have Guard Bearing. You probably don't need it.
Probably not.
But I'm a big Pegasus Flight 4 fan. Ooh, OG time. Arky's made a big promise.
Arky, we always love showcases of any kind here. So
True, Sacred Stones beats all. Thank you. Someone I can understand.
right.
But 3 should still.
Man, we got okay. One of the things, hats off to you guys. Like, seriously, one of the things I was warned about is a lot of times these things can become kind of stale because you see the same unit over and over again. Like, we got a few Marias and a few Cormacs, but I mean, even those aren't normal units that you see. Like, this is. This is a wide range of units with a lot of different things going on. I think that is so neat. Like, I thank you guys for giving us really fun stuff to look at. Yeah, so
Binding Blade fans. We have one Binding Blade fan in the chat. That person's very brave.
Binding Blade's fine. I just, yeah. Anyway.
Spoken like someone who's never played Binding Blade.
All right. So, would you like to go over this unit? We'll get you to stop talking smack.
That's a bit. Okay. You got me there. So, what does the weapon do again? I love attack speed unity. I love phantom speed. I know what they're going for with the preempt, but ooh. Okay. See how? Wait. Following to you. Oh, this is almost Guidance 4 built into the weapon.
It is.
Man, total most now. Oh, and she grants +6 attack speed, so she's getting that equal. Wait. Oh wow, this unit is pretty good. Wait, I like this unit. I like this unit a lot.
Colton, if you're watching, this has to be funny, right? You have to be enjoying this. Like, this is the best thing about building a little-known unit, because someone comes in and they're like, "Why did you build that unit?" And then they look at the skill, they start reading, and they're like, oh. Like, that's the absolute best. So, anyway.
Yeah. I remember when it was. Remember when Roy released in Smash 4 and he sealed the deal and everyone was so confused. Anyway, yeah. Okay, so I like so much of this. I wonder if only thing I might change is I might give a different rally, maybe like rally Def Res plus to get more consistent attack boost, because she already grants attack +6 from her weapon.
You know you've done a good job when Ilya can only critique the rally. Wait.
I mean,
oh no!
You've fallen for the oldest trick of the classic blunder. Don't get involved in a land war in Asia, and don't submit a unit that doesn't have pivot.
Oh, that hurts my soul. I'm sorry. It was a good unit, but it doesn't have pivot. So.
I mean, I love it because I'd never seen
What the Fae?
Spring Veronica, but I mean, this is a really cool build. What can I really say about this?
In all honesty, like, this is excellent. So it's obviously you go in, you hit once, and then you've got Panic Smoke for, I just went Panic Doubler, right? Faux Penalty Doubler, that's it. And you've got that to help you with the speed preempt and all as well. And yeah, this is an excellent build. Absolutely love it. Only advice is go and get you some pivot.
True. You'll never use it, but come on, guys. Really, it's only 225 SP. You can afford this.
All right, we have Dimitri. I believe we've excuse me. We got a refine coming in the next year, right?
Should be. I think we're up to CYL 4 now.
So there we go. There in the chat. There we go. Reason I'm trying to plus 10 Legendary Dimitri because when Asker came out last year, I was trying to get more than one copy of him, but then I got more Legendary Dimitris instead. We have all been there. Yeah, go watch my E-Tree summoning video. But those units often become the best fun and the most fun, and they're units that you end up really loving. So I think this unit specifically with Vital Astra is absolutely amazing. I'm a huge fan. He really wants Times Pulse 4, and he wants external null follow-up as opposed to the seal. So just keep that in mind. But yeah,
we physically cannot hate a legendary Dimitri. He's too iconic to the channel. We're talking the most FEHology units of all time. This guy's up there.
Yeah, I mean, Sharena, Dimitri, E-Tree, Arden. Yeah.
That's my footprint. Don't take that away.
So yeah, that's the only thing I'd say. I would be careful about spending too much because the refine is coming and because this unit is pretty good just like this. But Times Pulse 4 is definitely nice. That'd be the only real thing I'd look at and say that's something to look. Sharena Lover, you're next. So you came in at just the right time.
Oh my goodness, spoiler.
I wonder what unit could be. You'll love this.
I wonder who's next. I saw already.
Hey, Mevi, we have all been there with the low orbs. Completely understand. It's one of those things, if it falls in your lap, then it's a nice to have. You've already got a unit that works very well, though. Look at that propaganda. I mean, for that alone, like...
I think if someone screenshots this and sends it to me, this might be a new Discord banner for I'm just saying.
I don't think it fits as a Discord banner.
Yeah, I mean, if I crop it to just be Sharena for CYL8 with the lance, then yeah, it'll totally fit.
All right. I mean, I'm game. I was really happy we got her into the top 10 this last time. But this is neat. Okay. I haven't been reading these because we've been short on time, but hey, Mevi, thank you so much for the submission. I definitely go get some sleep, and we'll talk to you soon. Sharena Faye was from Sharena Lover. Faye was my introduction to the Fire Emblem franchise. When I started the game and Sharena was introduced, I was instantly drawn to her. To this day, I still don't know why I love her so much, but I do. I'm in the same boat. I upload Sharena clears of maps on my YouTube channel, but the mode I use her in the most is AR for Gale Force clears, or for Light Season, Arcane Lewin is Godsend on her, as it allows her to take down Medius, really, wow, through his damage reduction. For Astra Season, she runs Arcane Xiang. Generally, I'm sorry, guys, I should have put up the build. I was so enamored with the, there we go. Here's hoping she gets a new alt soon. Oh, please, yes. Or one day I can get merges for her. And yes, she has almost every Godsword tanking skill, in case you're wondering. Scroll her skill list at your discretion. It's quite long. We will definitely do that in just a second. Armored Sharena. Yes, Blood Gang. Yeah. We have Cypher art for Summer Sharena, so it is altogether possible that is coming. I would be all for that.
I'm so surprised that you know that.
I've been through all the Cypher art actually. I go through it for the thumbnails. Yeah.
I don't believe that you've gone through all the Cypher art. I don't believe that for a second.
I have gone through a lot of the Cypher art. That and the exposure that you and Bard have put me through.
I'm good for one thing. I think you experience more Fire Emblem against your will.
Man, I am. All right, I'm gonna make a note here. I'm slowly building my little my little
Oh-ho.
Yeah, my little units there that pop up. I'm gonna get a Sharena in there next. I was going fast, so I had to do some obvious ones, but I'll get her in it. Wow, that is so many.
The most
lances.
obvious one to all the viewers. What the Fae?
Oh, well, yeah, that's
What
definitely.
the Fae?
I
Everyone
definitely
knows
should have played
that one.
That is every lance in the game. That is nuts.
Did she have pivot? I didn't see.
I'm sure she had pivot. Like that's.
Yes, she did.
She does.
Perfect.
Okay, that's perfect.
10 out of 10. I'm putting it in chat right now. Boom. That's what you think, ordinary cheese wizard, but there is pivot.
I apologize. I think I just assigned a gender to you without actually knowing your gender, Sharena lover. My apologies there. But the she here in this case is Sharena looking at that, and this is glorious. Yeah. Oh, distant attack speed solo. All right, we're this is fantastic. We're gonna scroll a little faster because there's so much, but this is a loved unit.
Spell 4. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, this is fantastic. Hats off. Here's hoping for both of us that we get a Sharena alt soon. So, also, I know most FEHtubers. I apologize. I haven't seen your I haven't seen your YouTube content yet, so I will definitely go check that out.
I love. Is that ascended attack too?
What's that?
Is that plus attack and plus speed?
Yeah. Both.
I love.
Yeah, ascended stats.
I love that.
Excellent. That's. So, good on you. Love that unit. Absolutely love it. Let's hit up this next one here.
Minus HP with infantry pulse.
Yeah. And she can do that because of the buffs she gets from the other mythics. So she'll still pulse down your Askers and such.
More Cormac, yes, my dream.
Oh man, and nearly the exact same build because this is such a good build on him. Like
our viewers are so cultured. I love it.
Good stuff though. This is excellent. We've already been over most of this already, so we'll go over pretty quickly. But I mean we've talked about the build itself and the unit, like the rise of the melee specialist flyer is sneakily coming upon us. Oh, Wyvern
Joel?
Flight, nice. Yes.
Since you've already seen a lot of this, you want to know a funny Cormac fact?
What's a funny Cormac fact?
If you're playing Sacred Stone's Erica route on the map where he joins you, if you play too fast, he just deletes himself from the game because you have to wait like 9 turns or something for him to show up. And if you beat the map faster than that, then he just never appears again.
I have never
Which
beaten
I learned
the
the
map
hard-
fast in my life, so this would not be a hard thing for me.
I learned that the hard way. I did. I'm like,
Oh.
where's Cormac?
Oh man. All right.
He has better things to do than deal with your army.
All All right, this is
here we
from
go.
Astrid. This is excellent. All right, I'm gonna let you take this one.
Okay. Oh, Vengeful Fighter 4. Okay, it's from Armored Beacon. Okay, it's fine. It's from Hector. Whew. You scared me there. Okay. Fire save. Ooh, more arcane bow. Man, people are using that arcane bow. See, I'm a chicken. I have a highly merged bow unit, and I have not given them this because I want guidance 4 on stuff. But I love people using the armored bow with the new beacon. Okay, so you've been saying that armored beacon and armored flow are kind of meta changing in how far saves are working. Is this a unit who benefits from that?
Oh,
That
definitely. So you've got slaying and you've got special acceleration, and those are the two things you need to get it kicked off. And I mean, past that, the damage reduction in the weapon. So you get damage reduction on the first hit, and yeah, on the first attack, and then armored beacon on the second. And so they work really nicely together, especially along with the okay, we need a new A skill. That
was I was thinking something similar.
Oh no, maybe not. Why did I think Vengeful Fighter?
It doesn't give guard. It's not a special
I thought
fighter.
Vengeful Fighter had guard. Never mind.
No.
You're doing great. That's yeah. Ignore me. I was thinking special fighter, which is what I've been doing.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. Listen, this is a fantastic build. Like, don't go completely retool. If you want 100% optimal, what you'll end up doing. Okay, you've already got attack speed unity. That's a great start. And then special fighter 4 is so good in conjunction with armored beacon. There's enough speed there that you might be able to deny doubles, which yeah. The combination of those two, I've done a lot of sims with them, and it's just so good. The other thing you might want to look at if you switched phases with this and you started using this if you started using this on offense, one of the things you really should look at is the new Savvy Fighter 4, which is way better than it's getting credit for. It's quite good. So just keep that in mind as you're going through. If you want to improve this unit, and I mean, I say improve, it's like, it's not worth going out of your way for. But yeah.
I'm an Ignatz fan. Ignatz was a unit who was a character who surprised me how much I enjoyed him in Three Houses. I didn't think I would, but what can I say? This build is art.
I liked the character. I didn't much like his painting. All right, I got a little bit of a chuckle out of Ilya. That's it, though.
It would have been a bigger chuckle if I hadn't just made an art joke like 2 seconds before it, but it was still funny.
Oh, I was sipping tea. I'm sorry. I missed the joke.
Build is art.
All right.
Still, it was good. I like Ignatz. So good build, good unit.
Yeah. Excellent job.
Ignatz over Ash any day of the week.
And
Whoa.
New Year's Beasts. Like, who knew?
Okay, this was a unit who I wanted to invest in, and I never got around to it.
I mean, wasn't this another one of Conquest's favorites? Like we keep on talking about Conquest, and he ditched. So
I thought he was more of a Keaton guy.
No, you're right, Keaton. I got the wrong K. So yeah,
was this the year that had like the horrible rate on the New Year's banner?
I don't remember. Maybe
was this Omega Special Heroes New Year?
I think this was Omega. I think you're right.
Because I remember I got a ton of him while I was going for someone else.
I wish this unit could use some of the damage reduction specials. That's the only thing here. I love because the Phantom Speed. I mean, that's yeah. But I mean, it plays into the damage with the percentage of the speed. Yeah, deals damage equals 70%. Wow. That's the difference of the stats, and that includes the Phantom Speed. This is a very nice, just smasher. If you could somehow get damage piercing on this unit, like this would be perfect.
Give him lethality. Change him to a dagger unit.
There you go. But yeah, this is an excellent unit, and lots of speed. Surge Parrow, good stuff. Beast and Trace. No, I like this because of the removes the. Does he have no follow up in his weapon?
Not that I remember.
Oh, okay. I would probably do the Beast no follow up over the Beast and Trace.
Does
the
he have
Kanto's what's that?
Does he have it in the skill list?
He might. Oh, don't look. We're gonna scroll past.
I've complained enough. My sadness. I'm already sad. I'm not gonna comment anymore. No, it doesn't have it. Okay.
Oh, Colorless Feud. Colorless Feud 1. What does Colorless Feud 1 do? Does that counter Maria?
How is that different from Colorless Feud 3?
Colorless Feud 3 has the additional debuff stats, so this would counter the Fallen Maria. So that's kind of fun. But yeah, I think some of the other B skills might be better, just because you're gonna want this unit to absolutely smash things. And I think Beast no follow up. I am blanking. AOK has Beast Alarm. What does Beast Alarm do?
Alarm is the one that gives you Kanto in the C slot. It came on the new Mythic.
I read that as Beast Alarm. I was like, what is Beast Alarm? Oh my gosh. So yeah, okay. Yeah, Alarm would be a lot of fun on this unit. Where did my... Oh, there we go. Okay. I went to go look that up, and So anyway, love the unit, love the max speed there. We're gonna move on to Kestis here.
We need more. That's true. We need way more beast skills.
We do. Stonky preaches wisdom. Oh, interesting. Okay, now Kestis had a Skaha up, but now it has moved on to Claude apparently. So this is not a bad move.
Hey, I like Skahawk. He was like my favorite 4 Gen 2 unit.
Yes, I only say that to say it is easier to make Claude better than it is Skaha.
Just you watch.
The only thing I'll say about Claude, the skill that I love for him is Speed Preempt. I hate that skill on it. Yeah, I bet you do. It really puts him back on the map as a hit and sit unit. And
it slaughters me every time.
It can be really interesting, especially in combination with Deadeye. And he gets a lot of stats. Like that is... And can take a hit. So that's the one thing I'll say about that unit. Let's see how loved this unit is. I'm curious. Shh. We'll skip. That's a lot of special. Yeah. Brazen attack speed 1. I always love these folks who get the one skill. Oh, I love Unity on him.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, really awesome.
I'd probably go with the Unity instead, but I'm sure you swap back and forth, and depending on what's going on. And then we've talked about it a million times, but I love the new hold skills. Yeah. I don't so much like Guidance 4 on him if you're doing the hit and sit route. So.
You heard it here, folks. There's a flying unit who Joel does not recommend Guidance 4 on.
For the main use case of this unit, I don't. If you're using this unit in Summoner Duels, then, I mean, there isn't a flyer that doesn't want Guidance 4 in Summoner Duels. Like, it doesn't exist. You were just talking about these folks. Okay. We're gonna give them some screen time here. Okay, this is...
I'm sorry.
Hikari Hank.
I didn't...
Hey, I mean, soon we will get an Annette Refine, and hopefully it will be better than Arcane Downfall. But in the meantime, I mean, Arcane Downfall looks really good on her. So
She is the Grim Reaper. She has come.
it is a tough spot for
Whoa,
tank axes. What's that?
Whoa, gun.
That's a throwback. Shoreline rake. Oh my gosh. That is a throwback. So, oh man, Eric Samurai. That is base right there. Ninja Hana with Arcane Downfall looks amazing. Not as good as Arcane Devourer with Zhark, but still looks really good. All right. So the only thing I'll say is it is hard for axes to be omni tanks right now. Especially I was looking through all of the sims, and you've got units like Legendary Veronica who just really do a number. And I mean, Legendary Veronica is everywhere. So that's not to say this unit can't compete. This unit definitely can.
Your water safe, not free. Your water season is not safe because it will still be wind season a third of the time.
It's true. Water season will get harder in a week. So, yeah. Where was I? We've got, this is a pretty typical Godsword build. The only thing I'll say is you got to watch out for Veronica. And the thing is, that null follow-up is going to have to come from an external source. Like, you have to get speed out of this unit. So you're going to want attack speed solo here, and you're going to want someone with no follow-up to get to this unit.
Infantry speed tactic, probably.
Yes, infantry speed tactic. I use infantry no follow-up in light season on Dogger, and she does amazing. Okay, so Geosphere. I thought I saw you in here. Hold on, give me just a second.
Yes, very smart, Wumbo. Good job, Wumbo.
I don't have your unit in here, Geosphere. There were a couple units that either, like, for some reason the code didn't work, or there was something else that happened that I wasn't able to get it there and get that unit in there. I apologize. Please know, I submit next time. I will try you can even put a reminder in there. I don't mind this, seriously. I tried to submit last time and something happened. Could you please get my unit in? Like, I never mind that kind of thing. So I understand wanting to get your favorite units in. Let's go ahead and move on here from Hank. My only critique there is you got to get more speed out of that S skill. Although that seal may just be for water season. So if that's the case, then go therefore and conquer. Also, on a side note, infantry speed tactic on a legendary is really good. Okay, I've said enough.
I mean, you are 3 hours in. It's kind of hard by this point to have not said enough.
Oh, we are 3 hours in. Wow. Whew. This person was. This is Flush. Yeah.
This is good.
They said very little. It basically was like brave home good, brave home kill thing. And it's
they're right.
They right. Do we have the build? Blazing Wind. Okay, you have it. So you've done it. All right, that's the only thing I really wanted to say here. The value of Alm as an AoE initiator is sky high. If you want to see more of him, Growing Wind is better, as Blute King has mentioned. But that is. How many times can I say that? Definitely go for the AoE clears in light season. Look at PM1's videos, his AR videos, if you want to see an example. They are phenomenal. And
one more thing I want to throw out there. If you're a big Alm fan, you could check out the most recent Fire Emblem video that Man on the Internet did. They did a remix of Twilight of the Gods, which any Echoes fans, any Gaiden or Echoes fans will love that.
That man on the internet, what?
I'll tell you later, Joel. I'll explain it to you later. It's okay.
Flush. Listen, you didn't need to say much. Like this is a great build. Like I wasn't poking fun at you. I was just saying that this build needed no more than that one sentence. This is, oh man. Did you put out like a call for a whole bunch of Sacred Stones builds? Is that a thing that you did like behind my back?
I didn't, but that would have been a great idea. Who is it? Ooh, Erica, let's go.
Do you want to talk about Erica?
No. Yeah, so, real talk. I love giving her Arcane Devour. This is like a perfect example of why I love these arcane weapons so much. I'm sorry, I've got to stab you.
Did you see what NT just wrote?
I see its pivot. I see it. I did. I was gonna get to that just after this, but
I'm sorry. I totally killed your thunder. Like, please go ahead.
Pivot front. First of all, yes. NT, thank you. We would be best of friends if I was around you more. But pivot plus the Sacred Stones unit, I like it. It's funny that part of her base kit is still here. It's pivot. But yeah, I love. Okay, you got all the good stuff. You got attack speed finish, Vital Astra. The only thing I might suggest would be a tier 4 dodge skill if you can afford it. If it falls into your lap, Spurn's good, but maybe to be a tier 4 Spurn someday. But I love Arcane Devour because I think Sigland is one of those earlier finds that I just hate, and and not only does this weapon look cooler, but I bet this unit is actually pretty good for you. I bet you use this to great effect.
Oh yeah, and we're in the sweet spot with that speed. The 24 flowers is so. All right, the flower system is so good. Why don't they give us more flowers? Come on. Anyway, rant done.
Excellent. You said what? Excellent. What about flowers? You said 24 flowers.
25 is great.
Yeah.
They need to give us more for us to use. Like how many is that? We did the math one time. Moon did. It is a ton. Yes, especially okay, you're exactly right. Especially infantry flowers. Like we just don't have enough.
I forgot I was out of water. I talked too much. You sabotaged me, Joel.
All right, well we'll go get a refill and I'll do this next one. Wait. Maybe.
No, I'm staying put, don't worry. I can't leave by yourself. I'm not gonna. It's not time for my internet to cut out yet.
I think you can skip this next one. Like you can run, go get water. I think you're good.
I'll wait and see.
Okay.
Immediately, do a pivot check for me. I can't skip the Resplendent Chrom. I have this guy at +10. He's awesome.
Go get water. You don't have a wife. I just texted mine and was like, "Hey, honey, could you bring me more water?"
Sorry, I was wrong. No pivot. I don't need to see this unit. There's no pivot. I can leave.
Go get water. I need you fresh.
You ran a pivot check. It failed. It failed the pivot check. So I'm.
All right. Sorry. We need to go back here. Godsword build. This is. Yeah, they've given us so much for Godswords. This is from Intel. Arcane Devour is an excellent weapon for speedy Godswords, and they have been really nice. Oh, Blue Gang, don't leave. I'll skip you up here just a second. I'll skip you to next. Because you're like 2 down, so I can move you up. Or you can leave and come back, and I'll get you after you come back. Apologize for the timing there. Anyway, but yeah. Godlike reflexes. We've talked about it as my wife slyly puts the water down in front of me. Thank you, honey. Where was I? We've talked about godlike reflexes and the ability to proc it, particularly with Arcane Devourer. You might want to get some sort of times pulse to get it kicked off, or have cooldown from something externally. And that's the only thing I see on this. This is a tried and true build. If you want variety, something that Ilya talked about that is very good is the bulwark skills, and I have kind of been sleeping on them, which I want to say, like, since he's not here.
Oh, I am here, buddy.
Dang it.
Here. I came back just in time. Can I point out, you started that whole interaction by saying you don't have a wife? Like, he's like, yeah, you're out of water, you're lonely, and there's no pivot. Everything is wrong in the world. Just get out of here.
I meant you didn't have someone who could get it for you.
I've got the dog. It's okay.
You gotta get fetch. Go get the water.
Fetch me some water, Sam, quick. All right. Anyway, yeah, but bulwark is good. I like bulwark.
So that's for variety. It's really neat to get supports around you. Like if you wanted the new Maria behind him, the bulwark skill really defends her, which is very nice. All right, I promised Blutgang we'd put him next because he's got to eat. And I mean,
I definitely need you one.
Is there any doubt what unit this is? Like, is there?
Is it Brave Marianne? Hey,
All right. I have poked fun at Marianne, but understand that that's mainly just to get under DTM's skin.
Not here to defend himself. Doesn't matter.
Not here to defend himself. Marianne is an excellent unit and is going to get a refine and is going to be even better. Like, the ability to dance other units with the preference weapon is not the preference weapon. We've taken off.
Yeah, I saw that they removed the special. They went with first of all, but they also got. No, this is an offensive build.
So, and Blutgang, you can correct me if I'm wrong because you are the expert here. The number one thing you want out of this unit's remix, I guess, is some sort of damage in Requiem Dance. Like, seriously, that would help this unit so much. Just that would go a long way. There's a lot of good synergistic things in this kit, but there's so many skills like Divine Pulse that also give you damage, and I hope that would I hope that goes that way. But of course, Brave units don't get PRF skills remixes, but they will someday. I'm hoping.
Yeah. I've been waiting how many years now? 6 years waiting for a follow-up ring refine. Let's see.
I've been waiting for Brave Ike. What's his B skill that's just wretched?
Bjork's Blessing.
Bjork's Blessing. God, that one was terrible. But like true damage in the tome is something that is almost just necessary. Like you're almost guaranteed to get it though. So we've talked a ton about the refine though. I think this unit is good as is right here. And the reason I think so is because I often go against Blutgang's defense, and this Brave Marianne always just absolutely smashes me. So there's that. Okay. Wow, everyone's lining up. Like, I want my PRF skill fixed too, please.
Listen, none of you guys follow-up ring. I don't want to hear
it. Katse's got us all one-upped. He wants Golden Deer rule.
Imagine being Claude and having Star.
Oh man,
so tough not having Fallen Star being Claude.
All right, let's look through what Blutgang has here. Yeah.
I always forget it doesn't have Sing. Doesn't have Dance.
Oh, I know, right?
That trips me up every single time.
Oh my gosh, we've got Sea Dual Infantry 4 and an ARD attack speed. A Nifl died for this unit. Yeah. Oh, Speedra's tempo is nice too. No, this is a very good build. So I like I said,
even if we didn't think it was, we'd be the ones who were wrong. Not Bloodgang. He knows better.
It's very true. I guess the only thing I'm not in love with is Speed Smoke 4. I've never been particularly in love with the way it works on a lot of these nukes though. Yeah. What would you put in its place though? What do you think?
It's not so bad because it. Actually, I was gonna say it's good because she dances people and then they get less speed, but she doesn't dance. So I guess I don't know.
Blue Gang, I know the way you use this unit, and I kind of like defense res smoke better because that would give you Pathfinder. And the way Blue Gang uses this unit a lot is this unit comes in as kind of the first initiator and smacks things around and lives because of the damage reduction. That 70% off the first attack is huge. And so having that, then enabling other units to circle around would be really fun. But yeah, I'm sure there's other stuff as well, but that's the first one that comes to mind. I would love to see Requiem Dance back in that special slot, but I understand how badly she needs something to get her more damage. Blute Gang, I will try to send, it's Gustav, right? Fallen Gustav? Who has it? I will try to send a Fallen Gustav your way to get that defense res smoke 4.
That just so much because this is Marianne, and I was thinking 3 houses, and I was thinking Gustav from 3 houses. I was like, wait, what? He's not a Fallen unit? Oh, that Gustav.
All right. Oh, no. Dang it. Fallen Gustav has attack smoke 4. Who has defense res smoke 4?
Someone is that Kadeen Lind? Or is that Panic Smoke?
Lind does have it. Some other unit has it, though. Thief, Layla. Oh. Those are a lot of good units. Nina and Lind. Yeah, Sharena Lover's got it. Dang. That's tough.
I got Lind right. I'm proud of myself for that one.
Oh, and Bernie. Oh, man.
Yeah, Bernadette's got it.
I'm sorry, Blute Gang. I offered you a suggestion, and you are never going to water fodder any of those units. Yeah, Eric Samurai has it. You probably want to wait till this unit's on holoforms, which I know you're perfectly aware of. So, but that C skill's the only one I'm just not in love with. Didn't mean to go all the way out there. Ludger, are you still in here? Yeah, all right. I know he was chatting up a whole bunch earlier. I love this unit. This is so much fun.
The hand.
The hand. Ludger. I apologize. Okay, I'll get it right. I will keep on trying. That's what I can guarantee. Ludger. All right. So, Ilya, you're up.
I'm up. Okay. That means Joel needs a break from talking. I've learned this now. So, I like the goal here. So, looks like Arcane Eclipse is slaying, right? So that's a 3-turn Glacies.
It's not just slaying. You get slaying, and then at the start of turn 1, you get Quicken Pulse. Yeah.
So this is a pre-charged Glacies here.
Yes.
So you're getting true damage. You're getting 80% from the res. You're getting true damage off the finish skill, and you're getting DR piercing from the B slot. I think that 59 attack is a lot scarier than it appears.
Yeah.
What is 80% of 38? That's almost 30.
I mean, around,
it's like 30.
I had 24, 30, right in that range. It's a good amount.
Well, if it was 40, then it would be 32. So it's about 30. So, and that's not even counting the finish. So.
Oh, real quick, we gotta pause. Blute Gang, I'm sorry. I thought I could let him finish before I forgot to have that bone to pick with you. You transposed 2 of your numbers on your friend code. I had to go search for it. Anyway, all right, that's all. Sorry, Ilya, please continue.
Joel has been biding his time. Joel has been biding his time not only for the last 3 hours, but since he compiled that spreadsheet, he's just been waiting to really let you have it on that one. So I hope you feel properly called out and ashamed.
But I interrupted your review of this amazing unit, which is, this is, please continue.
The hand. Look, all I'm saying is, I've never been scared of a Ray in my life. I remember
that thing.
That thing. It frightens me. I remember that one time that Joel tried to use him on his bonus weekend arena, and he struggled to make anything happen. It's not a unit who I would have thought was destined for greatness, but you have proved me wrong. I like that. Is your favorite continent? I like that. That's an interesting take. Not one I agree with, but I like it. Leap is fun.
I want to see this unit on defense, though. Like,
taking a score hit with the arcane, but like you've fixed a lot.
Yeah, and I think in a Catria ball this could be really fun. And by fun I mean not fun to go against.
It just needs to not be Earth season.
In a Catria ball, Blue Flame would be interesting. No, I like Glaciers better. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Yeah.
You like 80%.
Yeah,
80% is on Ray.
Yeah, let's stick with Glaciers on there. Wow, this is a loved unit, Ludger.
I can safely say I've never seen someone love Ray this much.
I have. There are the Ray faithful is quite the crowd. Like they, yeah.
That idea terrifying. That scares me so much.
Defense res menace. Oh, that's.
It used to be a tank, didn't it?
That's fantastic. All right, yeah.
The glory days of Hermit's Tome, I can tell.
I mean, there's nothing I can really say about this. There's some things you could swap around. I really want you to use this unit on defense, and I want replay. Like,
You heard it here. Joel wants replays. He wants more videos submitted.
Oh, I always want video submissions. You guys have got cool things. Ping me and yeah.
I must admit, the coolest video I saw on that whole channel was the Warping Sane, but people might disagree with me on that one.
Okay. Professor Toad, I have a confession to make. I didn't see you in here, so I was going to pretend like it didn't happen. I had your unit in my fancy spreadsheet, and I accidentally deleted your friend code. If you put your friend code up right now, we will get to your unit. Like, seriously, like that is totally on me. I don't want to punish anyone for my stupid mistake. In the meantime, though, we've got Fierce Linkle in here. Man, and this is like, this is actually.
Ooh, Marissa. Okay. I see FE8 unit. I am happy. I like this refined too.
I actually skipped this unit while you were gone, to make sure you went and got water, because I know how important it is to get hydrated. Dang, Oblivion.
I got a nice Arnold Palmer.
Hold on, Oblivion Knight. Are you done recording and editing, or just recording? Because if you're done recording and editing, I don't like you anymore.
Answer carefully.
All right. I like Shamshir a lot. This is a great unit. Vital Astra, attack speed. So we're doing melee specialist here. Like, that's, yeah. All right, Ilya, what would you do with this unit?
I would tag my buddy Farah in the Discord server because he loves Marissa, and I'd say, haha, look, my build is better than yours. I don't know. My gut, I'd be wondering about trying to get external no follow-up instead of having it in the seal, and if possible. I also might consider times pulse 4 just to have constant Vital Astra, but I understand Speed Spoke wanting to stack more damage reduction. I get it, but I might go for the constant uptime over that. Otherwise, I like it. I don't have a whole lot I would add to it. I like Bulwark, so I'm not going to complain about someone using Bulwark. I think it's really good, but...
Oh, definitely.
This unit is not the fastest, though, so, I mean, she might need the tier 4 dodge skill more than some of the other ones we reviewed.
I think she does, and you said it, but have to have the speed from that S slot. And this looks like a unit that's paired with a Far Savior.
Two things, Joel. Two things.
Hey.
You said you got to get the friend code. He posted the friend code. Professor Toad did. Yes. Second, yes.
Real quick. He's
lost. I get it.
Fierce Linkle is waiting for Spurn 4.
Ooh,
to give them. So that's what they're waiting for. So
okay.
As soon as that comes out, they're gonna.
That.
Yeah.
I understand it. That's good. You got me there. That's a great answer. Because I like Spurn on Maria because of her weapon. Also, someone said Ilya thinking of Dragalia Lost. Rip Dragalia Lost. I know exactly what you mean. I am not that Ilya. Contrary to public opinion, I am not the goddess from Dragalia Lost.
I have a lot of jokes, but I don't. We'll move on to Professor Toad.
I am so sorry. He says Ilya to shorthand because Ilya is hard to say, and we all know it. Even though, yes, Joel, you say it very well. Okay, now we're talking.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I was so upset that I deleted that friend code too. It's like, I love that Ephraim. All right. I mean,
with pivot, Professor Toad, you have made my night. It is so worth being up at 12:30 in the morning on a 3.5-hour long live stream to see the pivot Winter Ephraim. Yes, Katse, good for you. It was Tolkien inspired, and I made it. Iluvata was the god of the Tolkien world. Good job. Anyway, all the FE8 units, yes. This is a great stream. Joel, thank you. Thank you so much. You've done this for me. Guys, did I ever say Joel's a good friend?
No, you've been complaining about me the entire stream.
But he found me an Ephraim with pivot. He knows what's up. All right, I'm happy again.
All right.
The world has been set right.
Okay, Professor Toad. There's nothing wrong with this build. If you would like to use this unit more, this unit is amazing with Armored Beacon. That same thing we've been talking about, the Vengeful Fighter, Armored Beacon build, and Vengeful because this unit has low speed. As a far save, this unit is really potent. I've been doing some sims, and you can
Armored Ephraim is the only person that you can fodder Gilliam to, because it's still Sacred Stones. You gotta keep it in the family.
But if foe initiates combat and use attack is greater than foe's attack, unit attacks twice. Like it's very powerful. You're gonna have to do some attack stacking because there are some very high attack units out there. But this unit can really perform. Did I miss? Do you have Hardy Fighter or Far Save? Listen, this unit performs just fine as is. So just understand that. But if you wanted to go the updated build, that's the Armored Beacon one with this unit in particular is just amazing. So understand that the way you've got this unit going, even if you just kept with Hardy Fighter, like this is a great unit. So
Good night, Katse.
it's an option for you.
Good night, Katse. I love your suggestion of only doing Sacred Stones units next, but it might be lost on whoever else is here if it's not me, because I'm a pretty big Sacred Stones fan. Also, why is Pivot my favorite? Why is Pivot my favorite? I think it was on a summoning. Oh, it was a summoning stream way long time ago, years ago. And we kept not getting focus units, and we kept getting only units who had Pivot. And so we were talking about we needed something to be exciting. And so I just started cheering every time we got a unit who had Pivot. And now I do that every time I summon Erica or Marth or Shershay, even when no one's around. When no one else is around, I'm summoning my own. I get a Shershay, I pop off. I'm so excited.
Wow. Just so you guys, like, since we're on a little bit of a break here, just so you guys know, like, I messaged down to my wife because I said I needed water, and so she delivered.
Yay! Thank you, Bill's wife. She's the one, she carries the show more than anyone else understands.
It's true.
As a guy with the behind the scenes look, we would be a lot worse off.
But let's talk about this Felix. And yes, Oblivion, I knew immediately that you would be jealous of this thing.
Felix.
This is a monster of a
Oh
unit.
my gosh.
Yeah.
I didn't look at the screen that whole tangent. This Felix is amazing.
Yeah, this is
Zeke, I love your Felix. Felix is like my favorite Three Houses character. I love Lucian Dodge, the voice actor.
The neat thing about this unit is that there will come a time where this unit's speed just isn't enough, because that just happens in FEH, right? And I think this unit will transition into player phase really nicely. I know Oblivion has been using this unit as a Gale Force unit and has been having a lot of success with it. So just know that if you want, yeah, you've already got Gale Force on there. Just know that there is a place for this unit after Omni tanking fails it, because Omni tanks expire quickly. Like it's the way it works. It is one unit that has to tank everyone, so of course they're not going to last long. But I think this is an investment that you will be happy with long term. Yeah, I can't say anything about the build because I think that is all perfect. Oh man, this next one coming up though. We gotta pick things up just a little bit. This is a unit that is waiting desperately for a refine.
We've made people sad. Poor Yenfei.
Okay, for you Yenfei faithful. DC.
Both of you.
Both of you. No, I've talked to a lot of you. Like that's yeah.
I know a shocking amount of people who invested in the Yenfei when he came out, so I believe you.
The DC in the weapon is not the death sentence that it once was. Like as soon as the refine comes out, there are some really fun things you'll be able to do because you have your A skill free with all of these new skills like this attack res finish. Attack speed finish is probably going to be more your target, but I have a feeling that was just what was at hand. And I completely understand that. We've said it before, but you need some kind of cooldown something for Vital Astra to really work. But yeah, anyway, back to that. Like I think you've done a really good job with this unit. Just know that once that refine comes out, I think you will be rewarded, and this unit will still be really good.
Yeah, I hope Yenfei gets a good refine. He's people who play Awakening really like Yenfei.
Yeah.
He's a real one.
And not Draven, you're not wrong. This unit does have a good amount of speed, but there is just in this meta, it just feels like speed creeps so quickly. Like, the fact that we're talking about needing 80 speed to really be viable is insane. So, for a lot of targets, the attack res is going to be fine. Just there will be times when the attack speed would be better. But hey, not all of us get infinite skills, right? Attack speed finish, especially since you can only get that and nothing else from a unit, comes at a premium. All right, next up, we have.
This is a unit who I use a lot too, so I'm a fan of this one. Guidance 4, yes.
This is it.
Firestorm, this is it.
Yeah.
Don't ask for any changes because we can't give it to you.
I absolutely love this build.
I wish. Yeah, Shepard, you are right. That is a premier dancer. Holy cow! That is the correct answer.
I mean, in Resonant Battles, this is going to be amazing, which is funny for me to start off with. But I mean, this unit is designed for Resonant Battles. But every other mode is going to love this unit. Like, there's not a place where this isn't good. So you get the additional duo dance for 3 houses and genealogy. Yeah, I mean, you're good to go.
And attack at 63 is higher than I would expect out of this unit because I use her and she does not deal damage for me. But that's because my build is terrible.
Yeah. But we've talked about Firestorm Dance and Guidance 4 together just being so potent. So there's not a whole lot I can say about this. When the Refine comes out, you're probably going to want to switch back. But the nice thing about her weapon is the fact that you get those chills on other units. But those are kind of cheap right now. So Arcane Eclipse giving her an actual attack stat is really, really nice. I love Remote Sparrow on this. Is there anything else we can say about this unit? Like, this is exactly what you need to do with dancers right now. Like,
this is amazing.
This is
I mean, I recognized it. And when I saw it, I'm like, this is a good unit. This is a good build.
I've got this exact build.
I like the Escape Route 4 on there, too. It's funny.
Shame on you. You didn't pick up Attack Speed Unity. Oh, you can get it from...
now,
you can get it from Flame. You can get it from Rearmed Tana.
So Joel upset about not getting Attack Speed Unity. Me, I don't see Pivot. Okay, well, we found some things to complain about, but otherwise, like...
But it's a dancer.
It's really... I didn't say she had to use it. But yeah, like, jeez. I mean, infantry speed tactic, too.
This is a favorite unit.
This unit has gotten leveled up so many times.
Yeah, this is a favorite here. You gotta love this. There's not really anything I can say about this. This is absolutely fantastic. You've done an excellent job with this build.
Who submitted this one?
YLM9, and the name on here is Michael. So,
Michael, bravo, bravissimo, very good.
Oh man. Okay, we're gonna move on. We've talked enough about the glories of that exact build.
I said Di Molto. It's very good.
We have a throwback here to Summer Ilger. Love this. This is a lot of love poured into this unit. Yeah.
This is a unit. I love to see this unit perform well because you see the tiny girl with the beach, and then she has the scythe.
Oh, it's great.
You're playing the beach like, oh, she's so cute. Pulls the scythe out.
Oh,
where are your...
That's right. I completely forgot the cannonball the thing. Yeah. Whenever it's one of our special quotes. Cannonball. It's fantastic. Okay. Where? Oh shoot. Sorry. I didn't mean to go all the way out. We need to look at the unit more. I got sidetracked.
Arcane Downfall.
Arosinen, no. 45 speed is not really enough for these skills. But it depends on what level you're competing at. So if we're...
It's went for the tier 4 dodge to try and help it.
Yeah. If you're talking about Vault of Heaven Arena, then no. We really need more speed than that. But I
Because
mean,
it's an axe unit, so you're gonna have tough time dealing with the many brave Celos of the world.
but I mean, this is very obviously a favorite, and this is something that they've really poured a lot into. So I'm obviously I'm not going to ding him too bad on that, but
Oh yeah, the weapon's not refined.
oh hey,
You get-
that's great.
You get 48 speed very easily, and it's a Grail unit, so you can get another 5 mergers without too much trouble.
Yeah.
So I mean, the speed could be closer to 50.
So I will say 2 more speed, and then
3
more
from the
speed
weapon.
from so that's
50.
That is 50. Like that's okay, and that really starts to put you in the range. So that is much better. Sparkles, if you're watching this, refine that weapon and get more grails. Good luck. What's that?
Someone in chat said a favorite. You saw it.
That's exactly right. So that's usable. Like, but it's every little bit of speed is mandatory for these kind of units.
Just face pump. Yeah, this is neat.
All right.
I like that this unit hits you at the side and you go backwards. Like she stays put,
man.
you go back.
Sorry, go ahead. All right.
You repel. Repel. She smacks you away with the side.
Is Dark Shinago still here? They were talking way back at the beginning, like
Oh my gosh.
almost 4 hours ago. Anyway,
Goodness gracious.
here you are.
Still here.
This is excellent. Speaking of speed that we just talked about, like you really wanted for this type of build, you wanted speed as your asset. But I mean, obviously this is a favorite that they've gone all in on. But that's 32 speed is at a tough spot. Oh wait, no. Arcane Shang gets the auto follow up, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the slow lance unit.
We talked about this. This is an interesting thing. A lot of the units right now, the nukes are getting offensive no follow up, but defensive no follow up isn't in the meta as much. And so it's been an interesting shift because we're so used to having no follow up just absolutely shut down these units, and it's not as much anymore because we just don't see it. So this is a good build. I love the armored beacon. Actually, this is very synergistic, isn't it?
You know, that's my favorite thing is a good synergistic build.
Yeah, I mean it needs pivot, but other than that,
It might have pivot. It might have it in the skill list. We don't know. Let's not check and get disappointed if it's not there.
Okay, close your eyes. It has it. Oh.
I didn't close my eyes. Actually, I was watching. I couldn't look away.
You're safe. Oh yeah, we've poured some love into this unit. Crafty fighter. Wow. We've done near save as well. This is a good thing. Oh, that's funny. Arosinin, I completely forgot. She comes with pivot.
I don't think she does she?
I think she does.
I'm pretty sure I have all the 3 and 4-star pivot users memorized. I don't think Effie has it. I thought she had like shove or something.
We'll move on and just assume that I'm right.
No, you'll move on. Because if I'm wrong on this, my world is being shaken. But like, there's one thing I know. I think it's pivot.
They just confirmed she does not come with pivot.
Yeah, I thought it was like shove or smite or something.
Okay, we've got Brian's waifu, Luis. That's fantastic. This is, I mean, we've talked about these brave units and how easy they are to merge. Like, this isn't like normally when you get a unit like this, then you have the whale sound effect coming. But this is very doable with brave units over the year. Like, we're probably will get another rerun of them very shortly, and then we'll get an August rerun after that. There's so many places to spark these units. It's pretty great. Now, as I have seen this unit used in this fashion, and it is really good versus everyone who's not in a Catria ball. Which is, unfortunately, it's a very driving force in the meta, but there are still definitely places where you can use this. All right, we'll skip past that.
I wasn't looking at. You're safe.
The one thing I'll say, you don't have in here a key build that is used on this unit, and with a +10, you need to have an AoE Seliph. It is, you will thank me, it is really fun. You need some support, but yeah. Ilya, you got anything to say about this?
I'm just proud of myself that I knew what you were going to say before you said it. I think I'm learning from this story. I can now look at the Godsword build, tell exactly what you're thinking about them. This is crazy. I feel smart for the first time in like 2 years.
Maybe I'm saying some things too often. Man, okay, Shepard, thank you so much for sticking around. We're about to close out because I am also tired, but that's not to say for you to stick around longer. Please don't misunderstand me. But
You're
just
tired.
know that we're all slowing down now.
I think we're getting a little slap happy. This is awesome.
Oh, perfect, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we've got
Who's farming?
Arcane Eleuthir Astrum to make up for that mediocre Refine. And this is...
You might want Devour. No, this is a very defensive build. Never mind. You don't want Devour on him.
We want a different B skill. The problem is you've got... Yeah, guaranteed follow-up in Arcane Eleuthir. And guaranteed follow-up in Quicker Post 4. I know this is expensive, but if you're looking at ways to upgrade, Guard 4 would give you that damage reduction that I think you're looking for, and you wouldn't have you wouldn't get that. You know what?
Get the redundant pianist kit.
You may not need that at all. You may, if you wanted, you could probably switch to Arcane Devourer and Quicker Post 4. But it gives you some... Yeah, the weapon also has guard. Never mind. All right, Katse's right. You have some freedom in that B skill. I'm not sure Quicker Post is the way to go.
I'm telling you, that first arcane weapon they gave us, they treated us right.
Well, it was Arcane Brave Hector.
Yeah, exactly. They gave us what we wanted.
Yeah, it was fantastic. What's a good B skill here? Help me out here, chat. We need something that plays well with Arcane Eleuthir.
Mystic Boost. Mystic Boost 4.
Mystic Boost 4.
that would protect him from the staff units.
Yeah. I love Arosinen Poison Strike. That's fantastic. Bulwark's a good one. Oh, that is a good one.
Bulwark is a good one. Like a speed res Bulwark maybe.
It's really... Oh. Hey, Satoshi. It's Special Spiral 4.
I don't think he can use Near Trace.
And we're missing the obvious one, which is any of the Dodge 4 skills. But we've seen those so many times. Like, it's nice to explore other things.
He needs a Dragon Wall.
Dragon Wall.
He needs Blue Lion Rule. That's the one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely needs Blue Line Rule. But yeah, there's some different things. I think the Bulwark skill is probably the one you want to use. So if you're looking at a different B skill, I would go for that one.
Hi, Satachi. Glad to have you in chat.
What do we got?
Eric.
Oh, I meant to say. So this is Gogurt. And of course they're the Astrum Refine. The fact that they left that up there is That makes me a little sad. But
Neurifying.
please redo it.
Ah, now we're talking.
This is Riku. Go ahead.
This is one of the only unmerged units we've gotten all day. This might be is this the only unmerged one we've gotten other than Sharena?
Yeah, I think you're right. Wow. That is... Oh, man, they never... Oh, wait, no. What am I saying? White down sphere doesn't have a refine yet.
Oh, gosh. That's going to be so much fun when it does.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Love that weapon.
But yeah, Flow and Trace. We've talked about so many of these. I mean, Flow and Trace isn't your thing, and Salad just said it. Guard Bearing 4 is the thing you want on this unit. Like that is just what this unit really, really wants. Right now she's kind of trying to float between two things, and she really doesn't have enough stats to do that. Like you either want, instead of Distant Dart, you want a just full-on like Surge Sparrow, and then Flow and Trace, or you want to go the other way where you stick with Distant Dart and you do Guard Bearing 4 in the B. We've given tons of suggestions for that C skill, and the Rain skills right now have so many really neat upgrades.
True. She gets Bridal Catria Weapon Refine.
Oh, Husky in the Discord would go nuts. Like, this is his favorite unit. This is his
Baby
plus
S
10.
It's such a cute trio unit.
I love they are. They're fantastic. I always forget what the duo skill does.
It is extra space, extra movement.
And it can be activated again. That's nice.
Yeah.
But the thing is, the extra space to only flying units is... Sorry, no. What is... Unit and adjacent flying... Yeah, okay, so it's only flying allies get the extra movement, which is kind of a bummer. But you're really close to an amazing build here. You just need a few extra things. So especially with Arcane Xiang, I think you probably want to go Guard Bearing 4 and just double down on that, because I think this unit would use the new Guard Bearing skill really nicely. So something to think about.
I've been sleeping on Guard Bearing 4.
What's that?
I've been sleeping on Guard Bearing 4. Is that that comes on Ingrid, right?
Yeah, on Rearmed Ingrid.
Okay. I have a copy for. Ooh, a Sizo. Whoever Sizo this is, you are a brave individual. for making this unit work. When we get our Arcane Dagger finally, I wish you all the joy in it.
I love how well this works with Panic Smoke 4. Like this is really taking an old unit and just making it work, which is fantastic. Yeah. That's all I can say. Like, everything really works well in this unit. Special Spiral 4 I think is really fun. I would love to see... The only thing I worry about is survivability. Like, it looks like this unit... Maybe this unit is meant to be danced. Like, you go in and attack once, and then you dance, and then you go again. So maybe that's the case. But
maybe they're looking ahead for when we get Brave Gulveg, and she has Drive Gale Force.
Drive Gale Force. You guys and your shenanigans. Cool. Anyway, but I think this is fun. Like, that's interesting.
Oh my goodness, the list of daggers of shurikens he's got. That weapons list is huge.
Sorry, we'll go back. Oh yeah, they've used this unit as a refining stone, a stone refinery.
It's Divine Dew.
Divine Dew harvesting is done with
it.
This
Has
unit.
Vitality, but they're using Bonfire instead.
Close reversal. Wow.
Yeah, I could get special spiral. You don't need it.
Wow, you gave this. Oh, attack speed finished 3, so you got that from Ophelia.
Yeah,
Nice.
when same time they got the special spiral 4 probably.
Oh man, this
What
unit
was that?
has a lot of stuff. What's that?
I see the oath down there. I'm like, ooh, good
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, they've given this unit a lot. Like this is a loved unit. Okay, where were we? We've got a Lonku coming up. We've just got a.
You know,
What's that?
did you know that Lonku is the tallest man in Awakening?
Is that right?
That is correct. If you look up, there's an official chart for all the people's heights, even though they don't have feet. And Lonku is the tallest. He's like 6'4".
This is a good look though. This is from.
The new look that he got, the resplendent Lonku looks sick.
He does. I mean, what do you say about this? Like, this unit is meant to go in and just absolutely blast things.
Bonus Doubler's funny.
Ruby sword? Did I see that right? Oh, it isn't. It isn't learned, but that's.
Okay, I was like, when did you have cause to use Ruby sword?
That's fantastic.
I haven't used Seth to this day because of that.
Does this unit have every sword ever done? Like, are you seeing this? That
Doesn't
is
have
something.
plus. Doesn't have Silver Sword plus. Not good.
And it doesn't have the. There's one other brave sword, other than Ninja Katana, that I'm not seeing there.
Wyvern Katana.
Yeah. Pivot, but it's not learned. But it's there.
I don't care. I take it I can get at this point.
I'll be honest. I'm not sure I love godlike reflexes on this unit. Like, maybe you're using it just for the extra damage. Maybe that's the whole thing. So, but other than that, I like this build a lot. Wow, that is so many skills, summoners. We're still scrolling.
I definitely saw knockback on there, which I forgot was a skill.
Wow. This unit has gotten so many things. That's insane. Okay, we'll go back to this build. I'm not sure I like godlike reflexes on this unit. You won't have it on the first hit unless you have outside support.
This might be a unit who's kind of meant to set up for a phase first. Because it's got smoke built in and the bonus doubler on top of it.
Okay, yeah, this is a melee specialist. Salad, I think you're right. I think VA might work better, but they use this in conjunction with a Far Savior. If you've got outside support, like if you're using Duo Asker, you can pull it off. But you'd probably need, you need Duo Asker and Times Pulse to get that going. And just a reminder, like the first hit's always the hardest. The one that can take off the most HP is the one coming at you. So you want that damage reduction special on that first hit really badly. Still, this is a great build. Okay, we are down to our last 5. I'm
It's been a really fun stream. We had some awesome builds.
I'm gonna pick and choose here just a little bit. We have Shadow Master Luigi. Do we still have you in the chat, or did you run away? Because this is too much fun.
Whoa. Interesting.
This is fantastic. I love every bit of this.
Wow. Now that is a throwback unit right there.
I'd
love to see that.
This unit terrorized Faye when she first came out. Like, do you remember that was the introduction of the
That was the first Christmas banner, I think, wasn't it? With Chrom.
Is this the first unit with Vengeful Fighter? Am I remembering that right?
It was one of the fighter skills.
It's around that period.
I thought it was Bold Fighter, but it probably was Vengeful.
Bold Fighter
right. Yeah, it was around.
Bold Fighter was on somebody else. Anyway, so the fighter skills had just been introduced, and this unit just absolutely smashed things. This is a lot of fun. Like I'm loving this build. let's see how many things this unit has. I am a little bit sad. I loved Handbell Axe, like the look of it. So, we've used this unit for a ton of things. Yeah, this unit has got some love. I love it. This is great.
Lissa has Bold Fighter and Sergeant. He thinks, okay, for the record, I have not had to access that memory for about 5 years, so that was a very lucky guess on my part.
All right. Yeah, I mean, as far as things to improve to this unit, I mean, what do you say to this? Like, this is fantastic. In the current meta, we've talked about it, but the way you make these old units work is you put on Far Save and Armored Beacon. Even if you wanted to do Armored Flow on this, and they take care of so many things. I am a believer in that skill set, and yeah, so it's something you could use to update if you wanted to. Like, I think this unit works as is just fine. As a near savior, I'm curious, and you'll have to tell me how well this unit works against the combo of Brave Chrom and Brave Seliph. And those are the units I always worry about with near save, because you don't have quite enough speed to keep them from doubling, but you do have Pavis going, so that might not be an issue. So, yeah. But an excellent unit. I love seeing these old revamps.
Yeah, that was a surprise.
Oh my gosh, Katse, you've been here for forever, and I've literally got you like at the very bottom. Like I snuck you in. You were the 74th submission. You've been loyal in the chat, and oh, there we go. And Astrid with the speed bonus. Oh, that's right, the speed bonus from Elamine and Plumeria. And Summoner Sport. She usually speed ties or outspeed Seliph. I mean, if she speed ties, like, she's won. Like, that's all you need on that near savior. And with DR plus healing, takes basically dramages. Yeah, excellent.
Super chat. Whoa.
No, that's a member. Welcome, Sithral.
New member.
Yeah.
I'm gonna celebrate with Arden in the chat, because Arden is the best emote.
Definitely. All right. Sorry, I got sidetracked. That excellent to hear. There we go. That's excellent to hear, Shadow Master Luigi. I love to see the units doing well. Nope, that was not the one I wanted. Where's Katse? All right.
And again, Penguinator, if you didn't make the cut this week, and I don't know, next time you submit, just remind him that you got skipped over this time, and he will be absolutely certain to throw you in. You will be front and center next time if you didn't make it this time.
All right, I've got time. I've got time for 2 more. And Penguinator, why don't you go ahead and post your code in there? And there was one other, shoot. Who else? Who else wanted in?
It's Leon.
Sorry, I skipped over your favorite unit here. Shoot, there's one. Oh, Dance Demon.
It's a baby Leon.
Dance Demon. I had you in, and there was something wrong with the submission. Like I could get the friend code to work or something like that. So if you pop your friend code in there, if you're listening to this, then I'll get both of you guys, and then we'll. My son is on TV.
You guys don't understand. I was so happy when Little Leon got out. I got him at +10. I am always looking to update his build. I might actually look into giving him Mystic Boost 4. He might be the unit I finally give it to.
I was just about to say the same thing. Like that, this unit wants that so badly. This is actually a really
look at that weapon.
Good unit.
Refine him, intelligent systems. I cannot wait for when his refine comes out in like 3 years.
He's gonna be good. Like I promise you, this is gonna be a good refine. Like you can write down a little quote for that. Oh no, Eileen, I saw your cliff actually, and we talked about it. Write a note out there. I submitted last time and just missed the cut. But yeah. Okay, sorry. Back to this. Yeah.
There's Dance Demon's friend code, but don't do attack. Honestly, my build for this unit is whack. So it's fun seeing other builds. Like my build with him, I've got like joint drive, distant guard. Like I got the weirdest skills on him.
But this is still a good unit. The only really big thing again is that Mystic Boost 4 I think would really put him over the top, especially in light season. All right, so we've got Dance Demon. Where did Penguinator? Penguinator, if you're listening, write it in the chat here so that I can get it.
Where did you write it? He did. Hold up, let me show it. There we go. It's there now.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Did
it kick it out?
Yeah, they get numbers. The chat auto flags it, so I need to go approve the messages.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
He's your legendary Veronica counter, so you need no counter disrupt, unfortunately.
I like this one.
Understandable. I understand that is true, because Mystic Boost 4 wouldn't protect you from Veronica. It only works against stabs.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Katse, interesting thing you need to look at. If Veronica is the one you're going up against the most, no kidding, Hardy Bearing against her absolutely wrecks her. It's hysterical. Oh man, did we run out of music?
There's the music the whole time?
Yeah.
This is the price I pay for not watching the stream.
I only had 3.5 hours of music, so I didn't plan for this long of a stream.
It ran out 45 minutes ago.
Yeah. It did. A-OK, was it you who told me that, or was it Stonky who told me that? And just, I laughed so hard about that Hardy Bearing and Legendary Veronica. Like, it's really hilarious. Okay, I'm sorry, back to this. Okay, so we've got Catria. We've talked about how great this unit is in the warping. Attack speed clash. We talked about this before, but the two things there are that flow and trace, which I love, but I really, like with her, I want something that just absolutely goes in and smashes the unit. So if you go flow and trace and guidance 4, I like it. If you want pure damage, then I think something like even like a lull skill is really fantastic here, and then pair that with a hold if you've got it. I know those are very expensive. This unit works just fine as is though, so just keep that in mind. And that was Dance Demon. Oh, we want to look at the skills, right? And Ninja Katana, yes. So this is a unit we've used for a few different things. That's fantastic. Distant Storm, Attack Speed Bond, which I made fun of before. Fantastic. Okay, we've got one more to close it out. Where did Penguinator go? There it is. Okay, and no zeros in front of it, so I love that. Although since it's not in the spreadsheet, it shouldn't matter. Oh. Okay, so this is a build that I've actually seen a lot of in Summoner Duels. And for like raid bosses, you get the Ostia's Pulse, so you get the defense res +6, like at a distance, and you get cooldown reduction at a distance, which is fantastic. And then the unit goes in like you've got Brave Seliph, They go in, they take damage, and this unit can come in and then just smash things on top of it. Like it's pretty fun. For that, normally you don't use Gale Force, but it looks like this is like on a Gale Force team, so that's I totally understand that. So, but that is a lot of fun. Like I am a huge Brave Hector fan. Ilya,
Brave Hector
remind me.
got a legendary Hector. Yeah,
Sorry, legendary Hector. When is he coming? When is he hitting Hall of Forms?
It's gotta be. He was fairly early on. Actually, Phil, have I ever told you the first FEHology thing I ever watched was actually about legendary Hector? So
nice.
Unit has a bit of a soft spot, even though I've literally never summoned him.
Okay. There is speculation that this unit hits Hall of Forms in September. And if that is the case, it's not only an extra merge for you, but it's a chance for you to get tons of really fun skills. One of the things I would suggest you get on this unit is near save. But alternately, I guess you can go the near save route, or by that time you'll have Armored Beacon and you can go the far save route as well. But this unit, if they actually do it in September, would benefit so much from Hall of Forms. Sorry, I just scrolled down and saw you. So near save or far save depends on what you want. So Armored Beacon and near save. I've done that so many times. I keep thinking Armored Beacon works in both ways.
Bacon.
Armored Bacon.
Armored Bacon. Oblivion asks a good question, Joel. Want to weigh in?
Oh, how are you still going? You know what? In a former life, I used to teach long, as my brain just goes, I used to teach long dance lessons for 2 hours at a time.
Instructor. That's crazy.
So
like that's so far you guys didn't know about.
I'm used to yelling at people for hours on end.
Sometimes, but it's only at me.
My wife always complains because I'm too loud. So that is true. A-OK, that is something that we... Oh, well... All right, A-OK, this is what I'm worried about. I'm worried we will have the near save version of Armored Bacon right before Hector gets in Hall of Forms, so that it's not actually in the Hall of Forms. So, anyway, that is my tinfoil hat theory that I'm worried about there. All right. So, Ilya, I think that is absolutely as much as we can do. We've been going for 4 hours and 15 minutes. We made it through 73 units.
And not a single thing. That's great. I'm kidding. Yeah, that was great. We did good. This is fun. We had a lot of good builds. And I also want to say welcome. I think there were 23 people who joined the Discord during the stream.
Nice.
And only one of them left immediately. So you know who you are. I won't say. But yeah.
All right. Summoners, I thank you so much for stopping by. We always love having you. And what can I say? Thank you, Ilya. That is, you are a champ for sitting with me this long. We'll be doing these again soon. We probably won't be doing this many units.
73 of them. Yes, that was a bit.
It was a bit, but we'll do fewer units so that we can really dig into them more, because that's what I love doing. So we'll probably do fewer units and then do them more often. Anyway, Summoners, thank you so much. Take care and schedule an appointment with your FEHologist real soon.
Bye-bye.